Well, hello everyone. Welcome on in. You are watching Hypocritic GG, streaming live on Twitch and YouTube. I'm Lou, I'm Cheat Speak, and tonight, well, we're dipping right back into the Sims 4 well here. It's been a while. What's that? Oh, well, we'll get to that in a minute. It's been a while since we've messed with the lives of our poor Sims here. The Agarwal household is ripe for the plucking once again, so that's exactly what we're gonna do on this fine Tuesday evening, as we normally do. Nice to see you come on in. Good to have you aboard. You already got a preview of the fun announcements that we have coming up for you tonight, so we're gonna lay it out for you to begin with. I'm gonna lose the music, I think. No, we won't. The road to PAX East is back here on Hypocritic GG. We are fully credentialed and ready to go for PAX East out in beautiful Boston, Massachusetts. So that means in the month or so run up to the show, we're going to be bringing you PAX exclusive content through streams and through our normal videos as we normally do. But there's a little bit of a twist this year. We've never done subtitles before. What does this mean? This year is something special. It's the road to PAX present, future. What in the world? Well, this is a special one because for me personally, amongst other outlets, you know, including that history, not just Hypocritic, PAX East 2025 will mark my 10th anniversary of continuous coverage of PAX East in a media/content creator capacity. So that's really exciting, and it's a lot of amazing history to look back on, sort of working in that space over time. So we're going to celebrate it the only way that I really know how, which is to honor that past, PAX, get it, present and future. We're gonna use the road to PAX this year to not just play, you know, those PAX-centric or PAX-relevant games that we normally would, but we'll also use it to cover some of the most interesting and impactful games that I've personally covered throughout my 10-year career so far at that show, why they're important to my own history through time there, and sort of walk you down memory lane. As we do all of that in the run-up to the show this year. We're going to bring you more content potentially than we ever have before coming into this year's show. We're working on some potential partnerships and integration things at the show that, if it pans out, will be fantastic. Potentially more live streams than ever before, on top of all the usual interviews, the show floor walkthrough, all the stuff you would come to expect from us at this point, and obviously keeping an eye on what the next 20 plus years of PAX will look like, and maybe the next 10 plus for us. It's going to be a lot of fun. So again, that's starting, I believe, April 7th was what the pre-roll said. So Hypocritic GG once again proudly presents the road to PAX East, PAX present and future. How exciting. Alrighty, we're going to get right back into The Sims 4 here tonight, which means it's time for some chaos, and that's up to you to get sorted, because we are once again leveraging everyone's favorite dice rolls to torture our Sims and make their lives as miserable as possible. You can exclamation point D20 on either Twitch or YouTube, doesn't matter where you're watching, and that will cascade a whole bunch of things that we can do based on what's there on the left side of the screen. Get a 20, that's shown right here. It's roller's choice, so it doesn't have to be anything on that list necessarily. You can tell us, you know, within reason, what it is that we're gonna be doing. Sell everything in the house. Don't buy anything for a month. You know, buy the most illicit stuff. You know, everyone quits their jobs. Everyone gets new jobs. No more lights. You know, whatever it is, it's pretty much up to you. So you're gonna have to help us figure that out. Anyway, we haven't checked up on the Agarwal household in a while. And let's have a brief recap maybe of what has happened. There's been so much death and destruction that this family has endured. I don't know that I can sufficiently explain it to you. We do have Neil here still doing the best that he can with the two careers that he's simultaneously running, bean blender and babysitter. He's been victim of multiple deaths in and around his property. Not least of which is the ghost of Kendra, who joined our house, did nothing, and then promptly died. I don't know why. I guess she can just have a job as a ghost. That's exciting. We love to see that. Poor Anna, who abandoned her multi-million-dollar lifestyle to take up a job as a CPR dummy stand-in and take care of what are now, I think, our 3 adopted children. We have Jesse, we have Kaylee, and we have Alexis, who's apparently tense at the moment. That's, I think, a pretty good catch up on where we are so far. So as people join in here, you know, get those exclamation point D20s rolling along. I can already see that we're missing a TV and a computer and any semblance of fun that this house might have. I know that we did do an expansion not too long ago to get a better kitchen going here, so we might have to make some adjustments as we go. Let's get to playing, shall we? So, we love having the snow-covered patio, and the urns of those deceased are lining the home. I forgot about this. That's really encouraging, isn't it? So everyone's sleepy, everyone's tired, everyone's grumpy, everyone's having just the worst time. So let's see if we can start getting everyone in better shape. We have the baby just standing in the bathtub, as is routine. So we're gonna start by trying to get this this world's life back on track. Toddle over. Someone is apparently still visiting. She's still stinky diaper from being there. Dude, the toddlers, yes, they need we almost need a separate... We do have a separate separate bathroom now. No bathtub, though, so we can't bathe. Babble? Did the kid fall asleep? The kid fell asleep in the tub, didn't they? This is the way of the world. This is just how we do it at Pet Supplies Plus. And here we are. That was perfect timing. Kaylee has aged up to childhood. Select an aspiration and trait to replace independent. Well, you know that we gotta mix this up. So we're going to split these dice rolls into 5. We gotta do dice rolls for every time that we have to pick new traits like this. So let's start with... So we break this up into, so it'll be like 1 to 5 is creativity, 6 to 10 is mental, etc. That is a 16, so that's going to put social in here, and that's what we're going to pick for that. And then a trait we're going to roll for as well. Or you know what? Actually, yeah, we're going to randomize it. So what we're going to do is... This is how many times we have to hit the random button, and that is 18 times. Oh, goody, get ready for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Music lover. Perfectly done. Kaylee has aged. I don't know why it's flickering, and we're having a bad time with that. The snow. Is something up here? It's a little concerning. My apologies. So, they're a little more self-sufficient now, and that's good. They need some assistance, don't they? So this is her. She's still in the tub? Well, the hygiene's good, so you can probably get out of there now. We gotta kind of individually approach everybody here. The ghost is blocking the toilet. Is that what I just saw? Alright, so it is abundantly clear. He's asleep on his ass, as is the way. So, let's bathe the stinky toddler. Or talk to them. I mean, I don't make the rules. I should really get going now. Yeah, you probably should. Oh, the ghost is uncomfortable because they're just standing there looking at the toilet the whole time. My apologies. I didn't see that it also changed the name of the stats on the bottom. So it's goo waste, otherworldly slumber, ethereal bonding for social. That's kind of fun. All right, so the kid is clean now, so that's good. We definitely need some sort of entertainment for them, or this is not gonna end well. Incoming phone call from Haley. I just wanted to let you know I followed your advice and chose not to spend more time with. I don't even remember why we opted for that, so good for you. Festival of Lights has started. Could not care less. Now he's asleep at 6 p.m. Very quality fatherly time there. Of course, we gotta mop stuff up. Kaylee is very hungry. Get her fed before she gets taken away. Well, you can feed yourself. All of this spoiled? It is. I think we're in a position to start cleaning stuff up. You can feed yourself. You can have off-brand soda. There, see? Everyone's happy now. All it takes is Sam's choice. Hey, Drake's Cove found The Simpsons. We did find The Simpsons. It's true. Has there been a disaster coming into this world? Oh, if you're not caught up on the deep lore that is this game, I mean, we have had, it is going. I don't even know where to begin with this. Oh, that's not the bed. Do we not have enough beds? We might not have enough beds. Why does the ghost need to sleep? Can someone... There's a race car bed. Now we have too many beds for toddlers. She's not a toddler anymore. So that's a problem. We've had quite the run of this, Drakes. We've had, oh, God. We've had multiple deaths occur. That girl, Anna, that they're talking about, left her multi-million-dollar home in her illustrious career to move in with a barista and take care of his 3 adopted children, basically. So it's been a nightmare for old Anna, and that's just kind of the way it goes. I'm going to, really quickly here, I'm just going to save and back out of this because I want to try to get this flickering to stop. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, that's the whole app that's flickering. That's not nice. Yeah, no, it's been a nightmare. So I'm gonna, let's see. I'm gonna vamp about this for a hot second while we close the game out and try to relaunch it to get those graphical issues to go away. In case you missed it at the top of the stream, we are getting back to the illustrious and glorious road to PAX East now that we're all properly credentialed. So throughout April and early May, we'll be bringing you much more even relevant content than maybe we've ever seen because it's a subtitle this time around. The Road to PAX East, PAX, Present, Future. What does that mean? I think we've got it to stop. Just a moment while I put the screen capture back on and see if that's the case. Yes, I think we're good. Okay, so we're going to load back in. So what does that mean, PAX Present Future? Well, this year's PAX East 2025 marks my 10-year anniversary of covering PAX East as a media or content creator credentialed person in the world, which is super, super exciting. So we're going to kind of celebrate that by, at least from my perspective, going through the road to PAX East this year and pulling out content based around really significant games from that 10-year span that really were informative or impactful of my own PAX East experience, both here and back at TSSE in appreciable ways. So you might see things like Control, you might see things like Sonic Mania, you might see things like Halo 5. We're really going to dig back to the well. So Drakes and others that are familiar from those days will probably get a kick out of some of that reminiscing, and we'll tell stories about all the cool things that we used to do, you know, during that time, and all these kinds of interesting things that we end up getting into. So we're gonna go down memory lane, and it's gonna be a great time. So that's all coming. PAX Present Future. I'm proud of that one. I'm really proud of that one, actually. All right, so let's try to get proper beds in place for everybody. We need a normal sized twin bed. And the best we're gonna do is this for the poor kid. But hey, there you go. TSSC, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. Yeah, you and me both. We're, it's not a commonplace, not a commonplace term anymore, is it? But hey, you gotta remember where you came from. Alright, so they are going to bed. Alex, oh, they are in bad shape. They are not doing well. We really need some kind of fun to happen here, and sooner rather than later, because this is a problem. But no, it's going to be all right. So they're energized. Oh, they're toddling. They're toddling. How long did that take them? They can put themselves to bed. That is wild. Are we all asleep? No. Why are they both awake? Can they socialize with each other? They can. That helps. Something fun? What about burning the house down? Well, if you want to burn the house down, you got to start rolling those D20s, me boyo. Exclamation point D20 to start making us mess with our Sims in whatever way you personally see fit. And there you go. We will kick that off right now. So that's off. Everyone can go to sleep now. Right? Everyone needs their sleeps. Now, while everyone's sleeping except that damn ghost that won't leave, let's do your D20 to kick things off here. So you can see those are the options on the left-hand side of the screen, and the first roll is a 10, which means we gotta ruin a relationship. Oh, goody. Right off the bat, we're gonna make it so much worse for somebody. So what I think we can do, kind of low-hanging fruit here, but we're gonna do it anyway, is ruin Neil's relationship with... Oh, they finally fell asleep. All right, so Neil and Kendra, the ghost living in the house, I think are going to have a row of it. Ask about being dead. It's just, this is going to be as mean as possible. We're going to yell at the ghost, even though we killed her, kind of. Give fake bad news. You're even more dead. Mock your ghost outfit. They're just, the possibilities are endless here. And that's what's so wonderful about it. Oh, it's going to be a rocky relationship. For sure. Can they fight eventually? I would love to see... Why are we embarrassed? From socialization. It's an awkward conversation. No kidding. How do we trick it with a hand buzzer? They float through things. Oh, I'd love to throw a drink at a ghost. That's my dream. Show me it. Oh, they even got in position for this. Semperfoosh! Hey, the Dumats. Yeah, you tell them. Maybe we can fight. Okay, hold on. We're gonna give this a chance to play out. Drake's Cove, this is your fault. It's an abhorrent conversation. I think this relationship is sufficiently ruined at this point. Are they gonna fight? Fight, 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 fight. Maybe not. Fight in front of the kids. They're sleeping. They're actively sleeping while their adoptive father is fighting a ghost in their bedroom. Casper, eat your heart out. This is exactly what we wanted to see. Oh, that was great. Oh, and that took us all the way to 0. Did he lose the ghost fight? Yeah, he did. And now they despise each other. So we have succeeded on that scale, I think. Can I need to make a more elaborate breakfast here with the none money that I have, so maybe not. The rule is you can only have off-brand soda, if that's the case. So you know he's gonna. Oh, it's New Year's Eve! Oh, well, you know we're gonna do exactly no celebrating there. I like that we're chatting with the ghost that we just beat up. All right, let's do a little cleanup. It's 6 in the morning. The snow's coming down. It's a beautiful sight. Let's get on it. Well, looks a little better. They remain friends, apparently. And the toddler's awake. And apparently hungry. Change toddler. The toddler has outfits to choose from. That they can choose. Give food. We can feed it in the high chair. Okay, so he feeds himself. That's good. Anna's in the bath. The typical 7:30 a.m. bath, as one does. I think they just hang out there the whole time. Does anyone have work? Are we making any money here, or are we just condemned to having nothing good in our lives here? What I really need to do is get them something fun to do. Do we need like a cheap TV? That's probably the best way to do it. I don't know why we sold it. But I think we gotta get that resolved. So let's... What's the cheapest TV? 500 simoleons. So what can we sell that will get us there? Most of the place is pretty handily decorated at this point. We have these TVs on the sides of the homes because of some ridiculousness that we were doing before, and I don't exactly even remember why that was the case. I don't think there's any... Are there any windows in the kids' rooms? No! That's great. No, these are just all walled off. We don't need windows. We don't care about windows. We don't have time for windows. I feel like... I mean, we have the computer station for a computer they're never going to have or use. There's not much that we can get rid of in the kitchen, practically speaking. A couple counters. There's no bathroom sink. That's about where we're at with this family and their well-being. What else can we shed to do this? I can't get rid of that TV. I just can't do it. That was a meme. That was something we were dunking on. Can't get rid of it. So we have to decide what else we can shed, and I don't know that there is much else that we can really get rid of aside from major appliances that we really need. Maybe some dining room chairs we can temporarily... I mean, it's only 40 bucks, though. Fun is just not gonna happen, I guess. That's the unfortunate truth of this until we start making more money. Alas. The damn... You know what? Maybe we put the damn ghost to work. What do you say? Can we do that? She can! Oh, she can be dead and still work, and that is the American dream. Capitalist heaven. All right, so we've got... I just really like the idea of a ghost being a manual laborer or a lifeguard. I really like the idea of them being a lifeguard. That's just very funny. At night. What else could they do? Let's be funny about it. I'm willing to give it a little tee-hee. Retail employee would be quite silly, especially overnight. Get spooky about it. Secret agent, that's pretty good. Salary person. My pal's back. How we doing, Vinny? Even in death, I still toil. And that's exactly where we are. Gotta make him conservationist. Interesting. These are new from my packs that I got. Doctor. I would love to be operated on by a ghost. Scientist. What's gonna make the least sense here? I really like the idea of manual laborer or lifeguard. She happens to be doing the same thing that Anna's doing, just dead. Secret agent ghost would be perfect. I like that. You know what? We're gonna do that. Agency clerk, $17 an hour. Fine by me. Ooh, some of them give the opportunity to go to work with your Sims, which would be hilarious. But we got to stay focused on this family. So we might need her mood up a little bit if we're gonna do this practically. So they go to work on Monday. He goes to work on Monday. She goes to work today. And she should have been there. And her... Oh, she needs to be level 2 fitness to get promoted, so we should probably work on that. Even in death, my ribs wish to be compressed. You know it. We have an elder visiting. Can the baby greet them? Talk to stranger. Out in the snow, welcoming the stranger into their home. It's time for heartfelt compliments on the patio next to the deads. See, everyone's begging for fun. Oh, gain sentiment. That's cute. We gotta see. Oh, we need money. This place needs money. At least we have the ghost working. That's gonna help out. We can probably get rid of the boombox. It just waddles in. Hey, yo, you got candy? That's the sailor's way. I really value the time we spend together. I think it's made us closer than ever. Hey, you want to move in? Spin New Year's Eve noisemaker. Yeah, it is New Year's Eve, technically. So they better celebrate. Did they do it? Spin the thing. Throw confetti. Celebrate this shit. Complain about New Year's Eve. Yay, confetti. This shit sucks. Ooh. Oh, she just did the... Wow. By just talking to her, you can't see it because it's behind my head, but we identified what a minnow is. This is a very productive conversation. Anna brought home some work. Is that a raid from Full Metal? Is Full Metal coming in here? We need a much more exciting raid noise, I think is what I just gathered from that. But hey, Full Metal, nice to see you. And all of y'all coming on in. Nice to have you. This is Hypocritic GG, streaming live on Twitch and YouTube. I'm Lou, some call me Cheat Speak, and we are in the middle of... There we go. With a resub from Full Metal. Damn, you got it going on tonight. We are in the middle of a dice-fueled, you choose our own adventure with our Sims. So if you're not familiar, you've never been here before, exclamation point D20 in the chat will make us roll our dice and do something ridiculous based on the results. So if you want to get those in on Twitch, on YouTube, wherever you are, go for it. This playthrough, this is part 3, and it has been an absolute disaster for these Sims. We have adopted 3 kids so far. Multiple people have died. There's been multiple house fires. This girl right here, Anna, she has left her multi-million-dollar lifestyle and massive mansion to live with this barista man and his 3 adoptive children. It's a nightmare. It has been a true nightmare, and Vinny coming in hot with a dice roll. So here's a good example. Let's show you what it's all about. That is a 19, which means, oh goody, we got to spend all our money on one thing. So we only have 89 bucks, but no TV in our near future is what that looks like. We got to now spend all our money on something. So we've only got 90 bucks. I'd like to try to prioritize something to give this family a little bit of fun. They have absolutely nothing fun to do. And it would be nice if we can give them a little leg up on something. Hobbies and skills. Is there anything that we can do? Scouting badge board. That just sounds riveting. Indoor activities. Elemental display rack. That sounds thoroughly useless. That's probably a good candidate. Let's see. Still 1,000 yards staring at how the funds for this household have been spent. It's been quite the playthrough. Let's be real about that. Honestly, she has a heart of gold to become a CPR dummy for a pal that doesn't even have $2. And fucking it's true. She was making millions of dollars a year. She quit her career. She quit her life. She moved in with him, and well, he knocked her up, I think, and then they got, you know, they moved in together. Now she's literally a CPR dummy. It's how the mighty have fallen. It's a wonderful thing. Sims Night is the best night in Mr. Cleans America. The neighborhood that we play in, for reference and context, is Mr. Cleans America. Don't ask. That just is what it is, and I'm not explaining it. My little Marimo aquarium. We gotta spend as much money as we can. That's the rule. An $85 digital camera will get us close. We'll basically be back down to $2. Anything in the kids' room that would be nice. Kids' activities, lights, toys. I guess the digital camera would be reasonable. Or do we just buy a bunch of more lamps? Do we just get a bunch of lamps? Lamps that we don't need. $80 lamp. We're too poor for paintings. There's a squad decal. That looks fun. All right, let's do the camera. We're gonna put it in the living room here, and we are down to $4. That's the Vinny difference. They've been outside celebrating New Year's Eve for hours at this point, and he is ignoring all of his responsibilities, as he tends to do. I guess they could dance to the music in the kids' room if we want. We can turn the thermostat down. Classic dad move. The ghost is angry. I don't know what you expect me to do about it. Go take an ethereal bath. We can't. The kid's in the room. Well, maybe we can. We have a phone call. Ooh. Pakauha has asked me out on a date. Should I say yes? Obviously. We're just doling out all the good advice here. Okay, so let's try to... They wooed! And she booed! Vinny's just got the most insightful commentary that I wish I had the cojones to provide. All right, your boy's gonna dance. Will that bring him some fun? It does. They're going to barely afford the off-brand wine. It's off-brand soda. Remember, Sam's choice. That's the way. Morgue-like. Who put the air conditioning on when it's this cold outside? It saves me money. Well, I guess that's not gonna do it. Shared sadness from a close sentiment towards someone feeling bad. That's interesting. Well, the ghost is getting clean. He's gonna maybe go use his own bathroom. That would be nice. We don't have enough money to make a normal meal, so we just have to continue to have off-brand soda. Do we have a stinky toddler? I think we do. We do. Time for her to bathe him. Or not. Very angry. Desperate for fun. Well, dance. It's just bobbing up and down. Is it really dancing? It's just this. Just boom, 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 back and forth. We've done our best to give it some kind of decor. Level 2 of movement. They can now climb stairs and play wrestle with an adult as they just bob up and down at like hyper speed as they reek and just bounce their stank into the atmosphere. I think that's really indicative of the Sims experience here. Why are you sad? From low hygiene. I tried to give you a bath. You were too busy bouncing around to care about it. So don't come crying to me. She's having a tough go. I don't blame her for being concerned about it. It's not even current Sam's Choice soda, but the cans are from 1998. That is a full-on wheeze. That is true. So she's gonna end up pissing herself. Is he bathed already? No. What are we doing here then? Oh, this is horrible. This is horrible. Why is the bathroom where everyone is congregating? I swear, Kaylee has just been staring at the sink for hours. Go dance or something. Have a little fun. You just get out of there. Go sleep on the couch if you're so tired. Kids are just all up in the way everywhere. Just everyone needs to go dance. That's what's going to solve this problem. Everyone's going to dance. Everyone's going to have fun. What's broken? The sink is broken. That's really good. We still haven't cleaned the baby. But the baby's tired now, so I guess we'll deal with that later. Flurry of giggles. Tired. Okay, there you go. Time to take care of mom's needs? Maybe. Alexis is very hungry. You can feed yourself. You can also have your own off-brand soda. This is not illegal. Sad. Marooned from lack of ocean activities. I don't think I've ever seen that one. There. Weren't you dancing? Go dance. Feel better about things. She's asleep. She needs it. Let's see. Keep those D20s coming, by the way, chat. That's the only way that this stuff gets more ridiculous, is with your help. Otherwise, I'm gonna play the game like it's actually supposed to be played. Aw, they're dancing together, and they're having a good time. We finally made some progress. Scavenge for parts. Become disliked, but that's a thing you want to do? Change Jesse's diaper. Is that something we want? Okay. Found 2 common upgrade parts. Goody. Oh, we have a trash can in here. My joke was the trash can's all the way across the lot up there. And that's just, why is it wet out here? Mop up the living room. Jesus. This place is nuts. All right, take your bath. You're gonna fall asleep in the tub because that's how this works. Baby is angry. Is baby awake? Go to sleep. Wander. Why is baby awake? Hangry. Tired. Food. Cannot food by itself. Use diaper. Take clothes off. Change outfit. So no, just go to sleep. Apparently not. Baby just waits. Baby never sleeps. No, that's true. That is true. So is everyone done with dancing? Nauseous from illness. Oh boy. All right. Turn it off. It's probably time for bed anyway. Go to your cot since you don't get a real bed and can't afford it yet. Right, the kids are asleep. That means Neil needs to deal with himself. Piss puddle. It's always piss puddle time. Oh, Vinny did a D20. Okay, we gotta do that while he's feeling tense. How you doing, Fort? It's that time. Gotta ruin everything. This one's for Vinny. See, we're shaking it up. We're shaking it up real good. Bam. You can't see it. That is a 6. Immediately raise a skill. Okay, that's actually beneficial. So what I'd like to do is use that as an excuse to get Anna's fitness up to level 2 so she can go forward in her career. That would be nice. Okay, don't blast the stereo when your adoptive children are sleeping. What's wrong with you? Go to bed. Wash up, go to bed. Is baby... Oh, baby is really not having fun. Won't sleep. Can Ghost take care of baby? Read Jesse to sleep. Maybe. Maybe. And it worked. Okay, see, you're good for something. Don't nap on the couch because ghosts don't get a bed. And that's how this works. Very angry baby. I thought video games were supposed to escapism. Well, how's it feel to be wrong? That's the world we're living in. We have money now, though. We're gonna slowly start getting funds. That's good. All right, let's do your D20 first. Let's shake a shake. This one's Fort Shadows, and we've got a 13. Downgrade an item. Oh, really spoiled for choice here. Let's do... All right, so we got to downgrade something. Oh, man. What do we downgrade? Can the bathtub get worse? That would suck, but it's possible. Can we downgrade the shower? Downgrade the crib. The race car bed in the kitchen? No, that's legendary. We could downgrade her bed. Downgrade the toilet into an outhouse. Oh God, I like where your head's at there. Okay, I'm gonna do that. So we're going to, in the middle of winter. So yes. And it's gonna be all the way in the backyard, like all the way back there. So to use it, and even worse, you know what we're gonna do? We're going to... Is there no door there? No, there's the door. Temporarily, once they're done in there. Lock for everyone. So that bathroom is temporarily off limits. So everyone now has to go outside into the snow and walk most of the way across the property to use the bathroom. That is in the dark, mind you. There's no lights out there. This is beautifully done. I'd say that's a sufficient downgrade. So we moved all the toilets out of the house, locked the one in the water closet away, so we can't even clean it. And I think that's pretty good. I'm on board with that. Make the toilets face each other. Competitive shitting. I don't know that they'll use the toilet with someone else in there. So that's maybe possible though. So if we that's your roller's choice. If you crit on a roll, you get to do whatever you want. You can make us have competitive shitting. That's entirely within your purview, isn't it? Alrighty, so take advantage of this time to take a bath, I guess. Neil desperately needs fun, so we're gonna wake the kid up with dancing. And they wake right up while dancing happens. Why are you sad? Awful holiday. Having a bad holiday and lonely. Okay. We're really effective parents here. You can make us do competitive shitting. That is a good quote. That's a nice one. Sim Plumber just like, okay, you sure about this? Why not? Jag. Take shower. You got it. At least someone's using the shower. All right. She's just crying in the tub. I don't know what to think about this. This is pretty rough. Full Metal wants a D20. Here we go. They're rolling in fast and loose now, folks. A 1. Are you for real? We gotta start a fire? You're gonna make me do this again? You remember how this went the last time, right? You want one? You really want one? I'll do it. It's not going to end well for you, but we're going to do it. We're gonna have to do cheatsy doodles a little bit here, just because it is difficult for us to trigger one otherwise. The cheat code for turning fires on and off. Okay. So bear with me here as I figure this out. Okay. So how do I need to force a fire. Okay. How to spawn a fire. Let a low-level sim cook. Let a child sim use the wizard set. That's an easy way to start a fire. Okay. Can we do that? That would be a little more natural. The easiest way to get it done is grab a ghost who died by fire from the gallery. When angered, he or she gets a special interaction to start a fire. Is that what happened to... Is that how Kendra died? Did she die from fire? Our little mostly ghostly pal here? Where is she? Using the toilet. Perfect. Form group. No. Outfits. Extinguish flames. So she can put the fire out. But I guess she's not angry enough to start a fire. That's fine. And probably for the best. I will bring the chaos. Since Xerox has to sleep for her Josh, it's up to you now. That's right. She's just crying in the tub. I don't know what to think about this. It keeps going. We're not going to be right back. We're right here. There is a cheat that lets me start one faster. So give me a moment to figure this out. There's a fire extinguisher cheat. How to start and stop a fire in The Sims 4. Install the Life Tragedies mod. Use cheat codes, which I don't love doing, but here we go. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to Control-Shift-C to bring that up. We're gonna add this. I assume that took. It's one such way it can be done. So maybe Kendra can start that fire after all. Maybe we can do that for Neil as well. See if that's helpful. We will work toward it. It might take a sec to get there, but come on, man. Anna's off to work. That's good. It's about time you earn for this family. Yes, we are farming on Thursday for it. We will see you there. We better. It's gonna be a fun one. They've all been pretty ridiculous lately. So maybe I can just cook something and see if that sparks the fire. I don't know if my... Yeah, it's probably too high. All right, we'll work on it. So there will be a fire before too long. Toddler care. Give food. Yes. Apparently not. Okay. Give food. No. Get up. Do your job, man. Toddler care. Give food. Or not. I mean... Did they eat something? Maybe they... Okay, they're not hungry anymore. That's fine by me. Everyone's so sad. We need to start leaving posts next to our houses to keep track of what we were doing. I can't remember, Jack. We were just trying to get the whole house back on track, as I recall. After multiple deaths, after all of this chaos of the day, we were just trying to get a handle on this shit. Guess we should have downgraded the stove to just a few sticks and a flint. Honestly, that probably would have gotten us. Farther. Neil's sleepy already. Your boy can't stay awake. Now the kids are left to fend for themselves. The ghost has been out by the toilet this whole time. Haley wants to come hang out with the ghost. That's fine. Maybe that'll spark the fire. That'll be helpful. And everyone needs some sociability here, so let's start with that. As they're all in the kids' room dancing, that's a good start. Everyone is so sad from failing at holiday. Okay, so we were really bad at New Year's Eve, and that was sort of the catalyst for all of this. There's food, and we have some money. Okay, so we're working our way to success here. That's a start. The fire went so off the rails last time we had to take a break, grieve the loss of digital life, and promise to do better. That is literally exactly how that went. And we really had to take a moment. I had to sort of reassess a bunch of stuff in what was happening. It was a lot. It really was. Is she still dancing? Yeah, she's still dancing. Okay. Neil's asleep. Kendra is just sucking at everything as usual. Take your nap. Eat your food. I don't care what you do. Anna, we still need to raise her skill here. So she's sad, but we gotta be fit. Can she exercise of her own volition? Where even is she? The kid's out at the toilet. At least the snow's melting. It's not as crazy as it was. So how do I work out without having any equipment to work out? I guess we gotta bathe the toddler first. Or not. Why does the toddler refuse to be doted on here? I guess just diaper. won't participate in this process, so there's not a whole lot I can do for you. Now we're bath time, finally. And now baby's happy. See, everything's good. We're fine. We're fine. Feeling playful in bubble bath time. So we need to raise Anna's fitness level, like, immediately. So we need to figure out, is there something we can get for that? Some sort of hobbies and skills. Is there anything exercise related that we can do? Probably not. That's that's a lot of money. Even the treadmill is $900, so that's not going to cut it. I think we've had some skills raised already, but I want to kind of be more deliberate about it. Can she... Oh, go jogging. There you go. She's off doing that. Punching bag. Oh, was there a punching bag? Did I miss something? Could I afford it, was the thing. Yeah, you're right. Okay, good catch. All right, that's worth spending a little money on. So put it in the parents' room. The kids' room was originally kind of the rec room area. You can also have her do push-ups or sit-ups on a bench. Ooh, see? I didn't even know this. All right, so it would have been sufficient with her going jogging, but I think punching stuff is gonna work just as well. In her... Oh, I thought she was gonna be in her fancy jumpsuit. That would have been funny. All right, so Kendra is just miserable as usual. The dolt. At least she's gonna start pulling her weight. She's gonna start working tomorrow and bring some money into this household that so desperately needs it. But that's sort of how this is gonna go. Dote on the children. Save the children. All right, we actually made a meal for everybody. This is great. Are you gonna get some food? Nope. No, you are. That's the wrong child. I'm good at this. Can't get to that toilet. So, how did she do here? We're checking on Anna quick skills. Fitness is still level 1. She's uncomfortable. She's not having a good time. Well, we got to do it. It's an immediate raise. All right, Neil's off to work. That's good. She is too uncomfortable to practice for a longer period of time. She's far too uncomfortable to do this. Oh, no, you're showering quickly and getting right back to it, Missy. See, we've social level 2 on Kaylee, so that's good, but not what I was looking for. When is the torture over with them having to go outside to pee? There we go. Fitness level 2. Beautifully done. Dance around. Dance about it. And while you're dancing about it, you're hungry, we know. Baby angry. Well, Ghost seems to like to read the baby to sleep, so we're gonna do that. What is this? Scratchy from illness. You're a ghost! How do you even sick? Alright, that worked. Go nap. How are the rest of the kids here? Bladder. Alright. I like that she falls asleep in the tub. Everyone falls asleep in the tub. You don't get a lot of hygiene boost from falling asleep in the tub, though, so maybe that's not the best use of our time here. Embarrassed. Peed self. Very good. Couldn't have peed in the tub? Does Kaylee dislike hip-hop music? Sure. So we're gonna listen to it anyway, and that gives us something to hate doing later. We've got money! They did some great work. Well done. Alright, so this is... larger child goes in the big bed, not the cot. Alright, Kaylee He's gonna toddle outside, all the way outside, to go to the lone bathroom in here. Anna's got to do the same. She's gonna wind up pissing herself. Will they not use it? Oh, I don't think they'll use it. Is that what all the piss puddles are around here? Oh my, oh no, she will. No shame in it. I mean, that's encouraging, right? I don't know what it's encouraging for. That doesn't... It's encouraging that people will do it, is I think what I was implying. I don't know that it's a great character trait that she's so comfortable, you know, sitting and pissing in the middle of her yard, but hey. More power to her, I guess. All right, Neil is afraid of the dark, so come in, walk inside! What is wrong with you? And the kids don't even know. They don't even know. She's like 5 feet from her bed, and she passed out because she was too busy standing around to bother going to bed. I can only do so much for you. You gotta help me help you. Oh wow, you can use the toilet in public. That's so cool. I know that's so cool. Did we have a D20 come through? We did. So let me do that for Vinny here. We will get to that fire. I promise it's coming. Oh my God, what's happening, Vince? You have a sacred responsibility here because you have our first roller's choice I think that we've ever had. So the next thing that we do in-game is entirely your call. It can be as catastrophic or as minor as you want. Anywhere in between, you get roller's choice. So solicit feedback, think about it, but think long and hard about it, because you know how rare this is. I like how he has no qualms about waking up the kids with the dancing that he wants to do. What a selfish boyo. And they are really pissed about it. That's hilarious. She does not sleep well on that bed either. Everyone's asleep. For like 5 minutes. Bathe ethereally. While you have time to do so. And suddenly very human about it as well. Roller's choice. Goody. I want you to play the game correctly. Is that what you really want? Okay. I was like, that's what we've been doing. Can she go on her ghost phone and just chat with people? She can. Oh, Kendra's off to work. Oh, good. You're actually doing something. We love this. All right. Well, Vince, you gotta give us something to do here.
Oh, Darzabula.
All right, are we going to work? No, you're not going to work, so don't worry about that. Baby is fed. Do we just put them in the high chair and not feed them? Have potato chips, you cretin. Ooh. A secret agent ghost. Here we go. While performing a routine background check, Kendra runs into an unexpected firewall. She didn't think the information she needed was going to be protected. She can either hack through the firewall to dig deeper or call in a senior agent for help. Obviously, we're going to hack it because that's what ghosts would do. She just can't beat this one. Finally, Kendra has to admit defeat to her boss, and it turns out she just had the wrong password. Her boss is not amused. Small performance loss. Of course she fucked that up. She's average. That's fine. Dude's got a piss. Can we bring the toilet back inside yet? This is devastating. They're both late for school. They're just not going. They're just both sleeping. You know, sometimes you just need a good snooze. Someone famous at the lounge? No, we need to get our shit together in the house. Bills have been delivered. Oh, we are not in a position to do that. Anna's awake. Are you going to work today? No. 3 days. Bring the toilet inside. Roller's choice. Revamp the bathroom entirely. Damn it. Which bathroom? So we have the two. We have the kind of main bathroom with everybody, or we have the kind of primary bathroom. All right, we'll bring it back inside. You tell me which bathroom you want us to work on. $783. Where is this money coming from? The punching bag is going away now. Yes, okay. This one looks sadder, so I'm gonna start with that one. Unfortunately, we just don't have a lot of money to play with here, so I'm not sure. Okay, $280 gone. We can't... Okay, we can afford a replacement tub here, so let's do... Hygiene 3, water efficiency 2, reliability uncomfortable. We have to stretch the budget a little bit, so let's start with this. It might be... It's the exact same tub, but we're gonna make it... look a little bit different. To hide all the grease and grime, it's gonna be a black tub now. Alright, sinks. Let's get rid of this sink. Clean that toilet too. Yeah, okay, we'll unlock that one. We'll do that. A brute pedestal sink in black. Of course. I think... So what else can we use in here? Let's actually give this some kind of style or panache here. How about a rug? Some kind of like rub-a-dub-dub rug in the bathroom. Bath essentials, an actual mat outside of the tub. Look at that. That's wonderful. Kind of matches. Let's find a different color for it, though. How about just a nice gray mat, simple, easy. Soak up the mess. We like this. Let's do a black on black counter as well. What goes on it, I don't know. Is there anything really small that we could even put? A toilet paper! Toilet paper would be helpful! We've not had toilet paper this whole time? I shouldn't be surprised. Laundry basket, the Zenith, a towel rack. How about a damn towel rack? That sounds nice. The placement won't make any sense. It'll just be on the floor next to the thing, but that'll be fine. There you go. Down to $21, but hey, that's a pretty decent facelift. Toilet paper back in this household. Hell yeah. I don't even know where I would fit it, but we ran out of money. So, all right, you know what? I will put a toilet paper holder under protest in the room that I can't even see into. There you go. One toilet paper roll in the house. Towel rack hanging from the ceiling. You would think. All right, well that was Vinny's roller's choice. Good work. We've now got a more proper functional bathroom. It's unlocked for everybody. People can reap the rewards. We might actually have a little bit of progress here. We can't pay our bills, and we never will, but, you know, that's a problem for another day. 2 more days, in fact. So let's see. Who's where here? She's at school. She's been sleeping. Maybe she'll have more fun at school. Go to school. There's no way to have fun here. I like how they're just hanging out in the bathroom doing whatever it is one does when socializing in the bathroom. Did he went to get chips and then go back into the bathroom to talk to her. I love that. That is great. Probably should have used it for a TV, but keeping these Sims alive. Not happy, but alive. Honestly, priorities at this point, that really should be where our priorities are. Everyone seems to be talking about a birthday party that Kaylee wasn't invited to. She kind of thought the host was her friend, so it doesn't make any sense. Should she ask her friend or let it go? Obviously, we're asking the friend. You can't see. But it says, well, that didn't go well. Of course not. Kaylee only got a shrug for an answer, and her friend is now actively avoiding her. Oh well, who needs a friend like that anyway? Sigh. Honestly, you gotta learn those life lessons the hard way sometimes. Angry. From fun. She's gonna dance to Island Radio. Absolutely. She wants dance help from the elder. Toddling over to get dance help in the bathroom. And she does it. Aw. That's kind of fun. Hold that thought. Get some Fritos and comes back into the bathroom to talk about macroeconomics. Exactly. That's exactly how it went. While they're dancing here, I know some people have been trickling in, and it's a good time for us to probably mention this again, because we did so at the top of the stream. But as you probably saw in the pre-roll, if you joined us from the very start, we have formally announced we are back on the road to PAX East now that all of us are credentialed. We are returning to Boston, Massachusetts for PAX East in mid-May, and that means the run-up to it, the month or so prior, most of April, a little bit of May, is gonna be the road to PAX East, and we've subtitled it for the first time ever, PAX Present Future. What the hell does that mean? Well, you may know now, since we've talked about it, that PAX East 2025 is going to be my 10-year anniversary of covering PAX East as a media person slash content creator under those badge credentials. So what I thought would be fun would be to use the road to PAX East this year as a chance to kind of create some content around titles that we've seen and covered at PAX East that have really been influential or have stood out in some way. So things like Control, things like Sonic Mania, things like Halo 5, things like Fuser, or these kinds of games. Detroit Become Human, that really stood out amongst my decade now of experience at the show. So starting, I think, April 7th and running all through the run-up to PAX East, starting, I think, mid-May, we're going to be bringing you all that sort of stuff. So you'll just have to see, day by day and stream by stream exactly what that's going to entail. But expect that sort of content going forward. For the road to PAX East this year, it is PAX Present Future. That's going to bleed over into the show as well. We'll obviously have a huge focus on producing more content than ever at the show itself in the present. That may also include some partnered or branded kind of integrations that we're going to do, and some more interesting content from the show itself, which is going to be fun. Not like sponsored necessarily. We're not getting paid for it, but just increasing our reach, which is fun. And obviously we'll be talking at great length about what we think these shows are going to look like in the future and what the overall health of PAX is at this point. So it's going to be really exciting, and hope you're along for that ride. It is going to be a different road to PAX East this year, and hopefully one that helps to reflect on and have some fun with the 10 years of experience that I've had with that show to date, which is fun. 10 years, that is nice. I think it's nice, and that means a D20. I agree. So here comes another one for Vinny. Shaky, shaky. That is off camera. That's a 14. Take a vacation. Oh, we love this. It's the seemingly weekly opportunity for Neil to abandon his family and take a vacation. Just him. It's always just him. Now that he's done dancing and having fun, he's the happy one. Because now he gets to fuck off to... somewhere. Destination World, I don't have any of those. I need... wow. Batu. Jungle Adventure would take us there. Outdoor Retreat would take us to Granite Falls. I mean, we love our snowy escape. And we love going to the ski resort though, right? We just got some money. He doesn't even like ski resorts. Oh, I have to do a rental too. Oh, I can't afford it. Oh, can I not afford? I can't afford any of these vacations. I can't even do this. Oops. Well, that's a waste. Vacation canceled. I'll roll again since we couldn't take a vacation. We physically cannot afford it, so that's going to bring us to a 16. Go for woohoo. Well, I mean, that's pretty doable. Is she in the mood for it? Probably not. But after she has a good piss and she cleans the toilet, I think she's gonna be. Hell yeah. Guess it's just off-brand soda tonight, boys. Let's woohoo. And they are into it. Getting into the bed. At least it's reasonably... It's a pretty empty room, but at least it's kind of tastefully done. Alright, so while they're getting jiggy with it, I guess the ghost needs to clean the baby. As the ghost tends to do. I really had to think about that. In the brand new tub, no less. Anna immediately fell asleep after a proper plowing, which is good for her, I guess. We're gonna have chips and salsa that I guess she made. That's the dinner of champions here. Late night dinner. Feeling playful after we woohooed. That's fun. And look at that. The toilet is cleaned and everything is good and the baby's gone. Not tonight, dear. The trainees really squashed my sternum. Vince, we really got to get you on like a live commentary on one of these episodes because you are just A+, never missing zingers. It is... This would be legendary. I'm sad and I'm dancing about it. Well, you know what? Oh, the chips and salsa are gone. Well, then go to bed if you're going to be so sad about it. Oh, she's crying herself to sleep. Oh, that's not fun. I'm sorry. We really need a goddamn TV. But it's not going to matter because all our utilities are going to get shut off because we don't have any money. We're screwed. I should have done, instead of woohoo, I should make that 16 try for baby. To really ramp up the consequences there. I think she's going to have an off-brand soda before she goes back to bed. What do you say? I like how she bothers to put on her, like, fancy designer jumpsuit at 1:30 in the morning. Just a reminder of the life she could have had. And she did. That she actively chose to leave behind. You know what? I like how they just cannot sleep because the boombox is in there. It doesn't need to be in there. It truly doesn't. We can move it. We're gonna move it. Right now. Almost everyone's asleep. You can do this. Everyone's asleep for once. Look at them go. We finally got a little traction here. Does Neil have to work? Neil's gotta work. You get up. Oh god. The utilities are already being turned off and their teeth rotted by Sam's choice. Yeah, sure, let's have another child in the mix. I am going to make that change, I think. It's going to be try for baby instead of just your generic woohoo. I think that's an appropriate damage. We're going to move the boombox out there. I think that's a fair trade-off. We have some living room space to do it in. Should we put the high chair in the kitchen? Does that make more sense? Maybe. We need level 2 mixology skill for him to level up there. He babysits on the weekends. Does he work every day of the week? He does. What a hardworking man, and he still can't pay his bills. Oh, it's sad. That's not good. Dude, we can get a mixology book, right? Kendra's got to work. School starts. Neil brought home $82. That's not going to be enough, folks. So we got to get his mixology up. Do we need the bookcase for that? I know you can buy like bar sets at home. Let's serve a proper breakfast here. Give this family something to eat, damn it. Cooking level 3. Wonderfully done. Now they're all off to school, so no one even gets the fruit of those labors. That's fine. Anna's probably hungry. They can have a little proper domestic partnership time at the table. Eating the nummies. And we can make them pee. That's wonderful. Baby still asleep. Like, sleeping angrily. Oh, they're up now. Okay. Grab a serving for Jesse. He grabbed his own? Wait. The baby grabbed his own serving of eggs and toast or whatever it was off of the counter and is now feeding itself. Amazing. That is survival of the fittest right there. All right, so we asked the friend last time. Now I think we let it go. Kaylee doesn't get invited to many birthdays, it seems. Who needs a friend like that anyway? Kaylee tunes it out and plays with the new girl at recess. Later, she finds the invite in her cubby buried under a stale bag of pretzels. Oops. She's 0 for 2 on this. She confronts the friend about it. They don't give a shit. She doesn't confront the friend about it. She was invited anyway, and now that friend thinks she's a dick. Okay. You have 24 hours to pay your bills before your power's shut off. We're just not getting there. I'm telling you straight up, it's not going to happen. Baby's feeding itself. They can walk faster and dance to music, so now we can... They even put the plates away. What an enterprising individual here. We're going to put on easy listening for the baby to dance to. That we can't hear. So there you go. Be gone, bot. No thanks. It says there's easy listening. I don't change volume. Loud, loud, easy listening all throughout the house. That's perfect. We love that. Neil is worn down, I'll tell you. Why is the high chair in the living room? Should be in the bathroom. Duh. You right. You know what? You're right. You're right about that. Done. Easy. Easy fix. No worries. Baby's dancing. Baby's having a great time. Let's, we can play with baby. Yell at baby. Brighten up day with baby. Like they're hanging out, but not actually doing anything. So that's 90 decibel easy listening. Is there any better way to listen? That's how it goes. Can we just talk small talk? Get to know baby. Oh, they're very much on the same page. That's good. Can baby go pee? What's that? All right, Kendra brought home some money. All right, so that's a good start. Can Kendra actually go sleep in the bed? No. Sleep in the cot, though. There you go. It's just a rotating bed. I like that idea. All right, so everyone, all we can do is dance because we don't have anything else that's fun in the house, so. Sadly dancing. They're just staring in front of the boombox like, I can't even do it properly. It's just, this was the baby, the sad baby before was just like, that's how they're dancing. I mean, she's sad about it. Look, she's just like, so into it. Just keep in mind, this is supposed to be 90 decibel easy listening, like hold music that's been blasting around the house for hours. Is she sad too? Yeah. This is great. I wish it was actually playing something. That's hilarious. Oh, come on now. All right, well, if you're going to be so sad about it, take a damn shower. What the hell? Get your shit together. You go take a bath instead of listening to Float On, she blaring Drag On. You right. The baby's hanging out at the toilet. Someone's crying. Is she crying in the tub? Everyone's crying in their respective areas. Baby used diaper. We're gonna have to figure that out. Now they're just hanging out and chatting. This is good. See, we're all getting on okay. This is fine. This is good. Now maybe Anna can take a shower. Everyone's feeling good about it. We just need to get the bills paid because we're going to lose power soon. Then no one can be happy and no one can dance. No one can have a good time. Lawson Caldwell wants to hang out with the child? Did I see that right? Hang out with the child? I don't know about this. He comes over. He's immediately turned off by the state of the household and tries to start cleaning things up, but fails to do so. I like that about you. Yeah, he called Kaylee to come over and hang out. What could they possibly? He's famous too. Nope. Get out of house. Leave house. Defend your homestead. Get him out. Ask for a selfie. Send home. Send home. Leave. Leave place of residence. He's crying on the doorstep. He's a proper celebrity. He wants to meet my child. Get out of my house. Is he crying that I kicked him out? Oh no. See, this shit will go off the rails by itself. We don't need to ask to leave. It's the only way. You can't do like a Fresh Prince style throw them out, I guess. Probably worth doing though. I think that merits an off-brand soda. I should really get going now. Thanks for hanging out with me. Off-brand soda. She just throw a mini tantrum and then drink the soda. Escalating panic. Why is he still there? He stood on the doorstep and cried for like an hour and a half before he left. I just want to make that perfectly clear to everybody. Okay, we're gonna rotate the beds out here. Lifestyle gain. Neil has unlocked the single and loving it lifestyle. He's not even technically with Anna. Figure that shit out. Visit the lifestyle section of the Simology panel to learn more about it. Okay. That's really upsetting. For Anna. Like, they're not even technically together. What's happening? Lifestyle. Single and loving it. Avoid being a committed romantic relationship in romantic media. Increase skill gain in all skills when single. Less likely to acquire romantic sentiments. Finds romantic media somewhat unrealistic. Tense when in a new committed romantic relationship. Oh my god, Anna, I'm so sorry. Oh, is this broken? Broken. Maybe he gets electrocuted. Oh, you know what? She gets electrocuted. Wouldn't that be? He won't commit to her. They're both technically single. She abandoned her entire life. She's a caretaker for all the kids. She electrocutes herself fixing his boombox. Is that not just the relationship of all time? You're exactly right. And he's in there. Pee like a champion. Oh, you tell him. It's almost Neil's birthday. Anna has unlocked the people person lifestyle. Do I risk it? Because she can get... We've had this happen before where Sims have gotten electrocuted by trying to fix these things. Is she watching the outside? No, that's not supposed to be functional. Oh, you can't do that. That's cheating. You can't use that. Oh, my God. Toilet's broken. This shit's straight out of Hallmark, including the death part. We got to fix it ourselves. As he's in there doing nothing. All right, we're going to try it. Because I'm pretty sure that's rock bottom. She's a CPR test dummy. Her repair skill's level 2. She may not die in the attempt. Oh, God. Safe. She's digging through the trash for parts. Now she gets to throw it away. Oh, what a beautiful life. What a beautiful mind. That was close. I was really concerned about that. And if Miss Nephroptosis is watching, because Anna was her creation way back when, I'm sure she was concerned too. Nowhere to go but up. To heaven. That's the way. Alright. Everyone's going to bed. You're going to bed. We can't even get ghost bed. It's fine. What could you possibly be tense about? Desperate for fun. Well, start your dancing then. Put on the easy listening that we can't hear. I could possess it? Oh, that's great. So she's Rotom, basically. That's good. Is he supposed to be at work? Yeah, he's going to work. We gotta pay these bills. I'm getting nervous about it. The power's getting turned off soon. So the next time she goes to work in 2 days, she'll probably get a promotion, which is good. Unless we wash it away with a D20, that's entirely possible. And we've been there before. I'm not judging. Dancing to the high octane, maybe even a Shasta Cola if we feel dangerous. Now to wash down all those broken hopes and dreams with a cola. Lukewarm Sam's choice. That's exactly how it goes. Quite literally. All right, Kendra's gonna work. The lottery. What is this? Play the lottery. Alexis ignores this tradition from being a child. Great. Yeah, that's helpful. The ghost can play the lottery. There's a huge lottery happening. Purchase a lottery ticket via the computer or the phone. Limit 1 ticket per sim. This would be ideal. So let's, how do we do that? Shopping, entertainment. Is it under entertainment? No. Purchase lottery ticket. It's 100 simoleons. Oh, no. We got to think about that one. We only have 372, but it only runs today. Oh, jeez. Do we participate? Eat food. It's nice when your wants are that low. Why aren't you celebrating the lottery? Well, I'm a child. It's illegal. You're not wrong. Now the ghost is gonna make eggs and toast. It's ghost toast. Eggs and ghost. She's not very good at the baking. We still haven't caused the fire. There was a cheat that we used last time that had like a 1 in 7 chance of spawning a fire. Spawn fire cheat. What was that? How to cheat start a fire. Oh yeah. Set stat commodity buff burning love. And igniting your active sim each time you enter it. Okay. Well, the ghost is already... And she broke the sink. What? This chick is a dick. Where are you going? To work. Good. Oh no, I have a terrible idea. I'm just gonna spam this. I don't know if maybe when she's asleep you can't. This would be a good way to start the fire right away. A 15% chance of starting a fire and igniting your active sim each time you enter it. That is a lot of entries, and she is not lighting up, so maybe that's, those odds don't sound right to me. She just rips out the faucet. Time to play the real lottery. And we were. So we got another D20 coming. Well, she's just the handy woman around the house. Rebate received. A rebate check has been received for $74. That's good. She's fixing the sink. Taking some precious time out of her day. That's perfect. Slinging hammers and nails left and right is not Anna's cup of tea because she was a multimillionaire. Should Anna banish this self-abuse and admit that she dislikes handiness? Yes, but she's still going to do it. And the power's out. And we are not even close to paying those bills. Jesse is very hungry. The kid very obviously feeds himself and eats in bed, so I'm not complaining here. We can't dance anymore because the power's out. How much are the bills? $783. What can we sell? We're at that point in the game to get us to that point. $308 for the... I mean, we don't have a computer, so that's just an empty piece of this. We still can't afford it. Wonderful. What else? Might have to get rid of that counter. Yeah, I gotta get rid of the counter. I wish it didn't have to be the case. We'll restore it as soon as we can. And the power's on. Everyone's happy again. We gotta... So if we just turn the thermostat off, what happens? Is it just gonna get... It's a pretty normal... It's spring. We don't need to have the heat running all the time. That's gonna help us a little bit. Baby is sad, filthy, and oh, diaper rash. Well, don't make me feel bad about it. Why is the #1 interaction there not give bath? Just upsetting. Needs amusement. Well, everyone just gather around the boombox, kids. That's what we do here. That's all we can do here. Don't drown the baby. We did not drown the baby. That is out of our disturbing purview, thankfully. Did I skip a roll? Did I do Vince's last roll there? I don't think I did. Let's do this. Shaky, shaky, shake. That's a 2. Trap or untrap a sim. Oh, man. Well. Ooh, we got a promotion in the works here. Kendra has been promoted to intelligence researcher with a $349 bonus, $19 an hour. That's great. The family's grown up like it's World War II. All they have in the house is the damn radio. Well, we're about to change that because with Kendra's bonus that we just got, we can finally afford the worst TV in the game. And face it in the other direction. Great. Well, time to trap Kendra. No, we're gonna trap, let's invite over that perv celebrity friend of ours. Trap them. I think that's fair. And we're gonna put them in the water closet, if at all possible. So, let's have... It's entrapment, too. How about that? Invite over to current lot. Is it Floyd? I think it's Floyd. He even just looks pervy. Floyd will be right over. Imagine that. Complain about the lottery. Oh no, Floyd's not the celebrity. So who did I invite over? What is this kid's Rolodex? I'm super confused. Balade. Man sprinted. And now everyone's just chilling together. Now they're all just chilling together. At least this is working. Oh, there he goes. So he's going into the kitchen. Oh, we got the jam though. We're gonna ruin him. We're gonna get him murdered probably. But first we gotta take a moment. Jam to the objectively best build music in the game. Oh hell yeah. Crank it up. It's so good. It's so good. We put this in the Discord not too long ago. ! Discord. If you're not in there, by the way, we are so much fun. Come hang out with us. We're so much fun. We post about stuff sometimes. We meme on it occasionally. So you were talking about that before. They were popping off in the studio with this OST. Sims music has always been great, and we know this, but this shit is next level. Ooh, okay. That was an important interlude that had to be done. I'm gonna screw up the kitchen for a while, but I don't have enough money to properly trap him. Sims music literally haunts me in my dreams. I mean, there are worse nightmares to have than just the build music over and over again. How do I properly trap him is my question. It gets stuck in your head. It's too dang catchy. That's true. I need him to... Okay, this is progress. Alright, we gotta get Anna out of there, and we'll just kind of lock that bathroom away for a while. I think... So you can set those doors to be impassable, right? By anybody? Lock for everyone but household members. Okay, so he's trapped in there now. He can go to the bathroom, but that's it. So he will eventually add a basement to the house. Oh, you only have $77. Well, I mean, roller's choice. If you were to hit that again, we would have to. So we would just sell whatever would be necessary until we hit that point. If you want to really trash this playthrough, that'd be a good way to sabotage it. Embarrassed from an awful day at school. She's really been struggling at school lately. But look how much happier everyone is now that there's TV in the house. So he's just standing there. Where's she? She outside this whole time? Of course. They always just stand outside. He left? You're not supposed to be able to leave. It said lock for everyone but household members. And he still left. Lame. I needed to trap him properly. Where did our neighbor go? Ugh. Alright, well, it's not too late. We can invite someone else over and kill them. Tom, Klaus House? Oh my god. Clayton. Was he the cuck? I don't know. The elder, the sweet elder who really likes the kids. We could kill them. Do we invite Floyd back over? Yeah, he's coming back over. All right. Gotta get him into the bathroom, and then we'll just wall him in somewhere. He did take the sewer, I'm pretty sure. Afraid of the dark. It's, well, the water closet is not well lit. That is true. So he's going to bed. That's good. We gotta... Can I call him over into the bathroom? He's active. I don't want to block off the whole kitchen. But he's pretty hell-bent on that. I could wall him in the dining room area, though. So let's maybe do that. I don't have the money for it. But I can get rid of the stereo. That's not going to really help. This is a temporary measure. Remember to like the video. Full Metal's got the right idea. Welcome to our humble abode. We have the bathroom toilets kept in total darkness. We hate it. I don't even know if they have a roof in those water closets. Full Metal. Oh my god. YouTube tells me The Sims 4 came out in 2014 and now no way it's that old. Yes, it's true. I think we talked about this one of the episodes of our podcast, Hypocritical. Go listen to that. Where we're getting older and so are our games. There used to be a consistent but longer period of time between Sims releases. It was like 2000, 2004, 2009, 2014 for The Sims 4. The Sims 5 has been canceled. It's been canceled for a while. And now we are just on The Sims 4 forever as the platform for this going forward, I guess. It's weird, and we dig deeper into that topic in particular of just the ever elongating lifespan of games nowadays. So that's an interesting listen if you want to go over. I think that's episode 4 on our podcast. It's available up on YouTube. It's on Spotify. There's links around. All right, so now they're only entertainment. Now they're going to World War I. We're throwing sticks and the like. I feel like we don't need the high chair anymore because the kid feeds himself. I need a lot more money to freeze him out, though. So let's figure out. Ironic. Sims 4 did what Infinite could not. Oh, Infinite. Pour one out. All right, so what can I get rid of? Kitchen counters. This is temporary. The bathroom counters, maybe. Because there's no it's just a really big room with a shower in it. That was the light, too. It's going to be a real dark kitchen. Well, at least he's well lit while he dies. Can he even stand up? I think he can stand up. All right, so he's walled in. We don't have to worry about him now. And the kitchen can still operate, which is good. We have to eat some bad food. Now everyone eats on the couch, where they belong. Sims is almost perfect, but I can't do taxes in it 1 out of 10. You right. Check toddler. I'm checking the toddler. Toddler bed is... Did I get rid of the toddler bed? Where did it go? I definitely can't afford one, so I'm not sure what happened there, but... Did I sell it inadvertently? What did I do? I'm a little bit short for a toddler bed. Well, you're sleeping on the couch, I guess, baby. Pass out. Yep. That'll do. The ghost is still sleeping in the kid's bed. That's always fun. Baby can't sleep. Just like, hey, you okay, little buddy? You want some off-brand mac and cheese? Of course. Doesn't everybody? Big newsa. I should get going now. He left! How did he leave again? He was trapped. I don't understand. Is it only people in the household? Can I not trap others? I had a nightmare. The lottery was awful. No one won anything. I'm mad now. He just abandoned it. Well, that was some bullshit. Okay. Well, we tried. We tried the trapping. The trapping did not succeed. I don't know what to tell you. The sim just climbs out of the roof. Yeah, pretty much. All right, so what did I sell here? Well, we need a toddler bed back now that he's just abandoned in the living room. Yeah, she left the baby in the living room with the ghost. The ghost is there supervising. Don't freak out. All right, it's not the race car bed, but toddler bed will do. In the kitchen, as is the way. It should probably match. Let's have a little bit of decorum here. Are they the same color? All blue bed. Close enough, I guess. We got a D20 from Vince. Shaky, shaky. Boom. That's a 4. Do something hated or feared. Okay, that's a viable one. So let's see. Let me finish building things here so I can actually build out the bathroom a little bit more, which is nice. Put a sink in or something. And a D20 from Full Metal. Oh, we're gonna be busy. Ooh, it's a classy looking sink. Actually have some functionality in this bathroom now. That's nice. And we should have a little bit of money just for messing around with here. All right, so what does Neil dislike doing? Fear the dark. Dislikes blue, dislikes skiing, dislikes carnival beats, lullabies, radio, spooky music. So let's make him dance to lullabies. All right, so now that it's lullabies, he's got to listen to it, and he's not enjoying it. Beautifully done. My phone's ringing, I don't care. There's a lot of ringing phones. Now I'm getting concerned. I've worked in 2 hours. I don't need to sleep. Sleep is for the weak. We're gonna watch TV. Because we're a proper human, desperate for fun, not my tempo from the play music. See, it did work. Can baby put himself to sleep? Yes. Good. See, baby's like self-sufficient. Dark messed him up. Lock him in the wet room. Yeah, that's probably what I gotta do. Everyone is just... Why are we all just corralled in the kids' room? There's an entire house to explore. Y'all got shit to do. Don't start with me. Is he not deriving any fun from this? Even the ghost joined. Yeah. Very sad. From losing a friend? Who died? Oh, the music on was impeding his ability to have fun. That's interesting. Did everyone... Oh, was that what the phone call was? Did someone pass away? Who was it? Was it our elder friend? I like how she's friends with the Grim Reaper. That's always fun. Who died? I'm assuming that's what the phone call was, where everyone's phone was going off at once, but I can't tell. She's a little sleepy, and she has work in 3 hours. Might as well catch a little nap time. So go to the bathroom if you gotta pee so bad. Help you. Clean up while you're at it. Do something. Get going, Neil. You're sad. Get your ass up. That's the American way. Sleep in the kid's bed. You know what to do. The fridge broke. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be the end of Anna. She's definitely getting electrocuted fixing the fridge. Jeez. Work for Anna starts in an hour. School's coming. He made $54 whole. Is that less somehow? Very sad, but I love this economy more than my losses. Pretty much. Maybe she's not even going to school. I don't even... What do you even do about it? I'm curious who died. I don't know this. Kendra's off to work. Kaylee's off to school. This kid is not. Don't worry about it. Should Anna be at work? Yeah. And also upset someone? I don't know. Amy's spirit is fading away. Oh, God. Was it her then? She's going to work stinky for fitness reasons. She just walks to the backyard and calls it school. You right. Don't worry about it. All right, so Neil, we're going to have her try to fix... It's the firewall again. Hack it. After some ingenious crypto work, Kendra beats the firewall and discovers that nothing is what it seems. She rushes her findings to her boss, and it turns out she's uncovered a nefarious plot. $50 reward. Go you. Love Day starts tomorrow. Holiday items. These are love items. Like I can afford these beds. Don't even taunt me with that. $10. She gets electrocuted trying to fix the fridge. I have a feeling. I got a feeling. We got a D20. Did I get a bug bounty? Did I get your other D20 also? Let's do this one. If I owe you one more, I'll give you one more. Anna's back home. She did some great work. Did she get a promotion yet? She's still a CPR dummy stand-in. I love it. You are owed. All right, we'll give you 2. All right, here's the first one. I really need the proper horn. I need like a soundboard. It's Roller's choice for Full Metal. Oh my goodness, you get to pick Whatever the next action is, no matter how consequential, no matter what's happening, sounds like it's time to get lit. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm getting nervous. Come on, Anna, don't die fixing the fridge. You're the season favorite. One what? One what? Oh, I'm so concerned. I'm very concerned. One fire? Oh, no. I still have to do the fire from before. We're going to light her on fire while we try to do this? Oh, no. All right, well, it'll be 2 fires now since I owe you one before. Double fire. Oh, God. All right. Well, I owe you a second one, so let's roll that too. Shaky, shaky, shake. That's 18. Throw a party. Maybe we loophole the fire. Here's what we're going to do. All right, we're going to start the party, and then we're going to light the fire. So, with a fireplace. Oh, see, we tried that before, but it took so long to get it going. That was the problem. All right, so she's still the CPR dummy standing. All right, well, it's the only way these things can get worse, so... What are you... You don't even need to make a fire. You make a fire in the fireplace. Contained. Oh, that's no fun. I do like that she hates being handy, and we make her fix everything. Oh, she's really struggling with this one. She did not enjoy that. Well, you'd fix the shower. You might as well use it. All right, we got some money from the ghost. All right, roll the dice, folks. Repair the fridge. I mean, her repair skill's pretty high. Oh, it's creeping. It's creeping forward. Oh, she's a pro. She's an old pro here. Well, we're going to celebrate. Where are you going? They keep using that outdoor TV, and I don't think that means what you think it means. All right, here we go, folks. Social. Plan a social event. Here we go, folks. Drop everything. House party. She doesn't have any friends. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, no. Who has the friends? All right, Neil's going to plan the party instead. Where is everybody? We definitely have relationships with people. Why can't... Oh, that's host. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Okay, let's start that again. He wants to extinguish a fire, too, so this could be his shining moment. Neil is host. We're going to invite everyone we know. This can only end badly. Okay. Location here. Here we go. All right. Everybody's here. The party has begun. He fell on his ass asleep. Oh, he's going to be too tired to get away from the fire. Are you ready for that to be the case? Oh, God. Alrighty. We'll try the cheat here. You can grab a ghost who died by fire from the gallery. When angered, they get the interaction to start a fire, which I have not seen yet. Okay. Might have to turn on testing cheats. I don't love doing it this way, but it's the fastest way to get it done. Cheats are enabled. That's why it wasn't working. Okay, well, here we go. You asked for this. Oh, God. Okay. He was on fire, and he was just standing about. That was some party, folks. All right, so that was one fire. Invite the whole gang, order a pizza, and maybe a case of Mr. Pibb. It's been a good week. It's about to be so much worse. All right, so... He hit that on his first try. Cheats are enabled. I'll just spam this until she lights up, yeah? We gotta do the second one. This is the only way. Unless she can't. Is it only Neil that can light up? She's just so sad, and he's like, hey, let's have a party. You right. Copy paste the command until you ignite. If you want to keep your sim alive, have a shower ready. All right, well, we're gonna light Anna ablaze, I guess. Spamming, spam. 15% chance every time. Does she have to be standing up to do this? We are ignoring everything and everyone. Trying to get her to light up. It might be... Oh, yeah. 2 full days need to pass before the cheat is usable again. So we do this. Nope, sorry. Turn that off. Now we start again. That's not the copy paste I needed. And there it goes. Oh, boy. Well, Neil, your time to shine. She's not on fire. And now everyone does the fire dance. Oh boy. Anxiety attack setting in. At least it wasn't directly on her. Now everyone is going to flee the scene. No one's going to die this time. And she's too sad to do anything. I like that she's finally given up on whatever's happening here. He's asleep. See, I knew this was gonna happen. He's too exhausted and he's face down, ass up. Oh, everything's getting screwed here. It's just that chair causing so much panic. Hey! We got a $242 insurance payout for items that were damaged in the fire. Now I think we have a properly solid way to light the fires. I think that's pretty good. Throw away everything. People are just falling asleep everywhere. I think they should all just go to bed mid-party. Clearly, we've done all we can do here. Have the ghost clean it up. Obviously, the ghost is going to clean up. So we did the fire. The fire's fine. We all lived here. I lived, bitch. Just make the ghost mop everything up. And go to sleep in the kid's bed. Just straight up taking a bath while people are here. It's great. The toddler is just abandoned outside. As usual. Oh, it's Neil's birthday. We gotta have a birthday party. Anna has also unlocked the single and loving it lifestyle. So maybe they're just happier having this very strange coexistence and arrangement taking place. I don't know. I can sell off the smoke damaged parts of this. You know what? We're just gonna sell the whole thing. So that's... I like how there's... Is there different flooring for different parts of the kitchen? Yeah, I think that's like the dedicated dining room area. Well, we got a little insurance payout, so that means we can ostensibly get a different table in there. But people don't seem to be using it that often. We've never filled it, so I think we can probably get away with a smaller one and then some cheaper chairs like this. Okay. it looks a little silly, but you know what? They'll deal. She's gonna fall asleep in the bath. She's gonna sleep in... Oh, yeah, couldn't make it. Have you been outside this whole time? She has. Everyone is stressed the fuck out, pissed the fuck off. Spell goo waste. That's vivid. Sleep in your own bed. We could probably upgrade her bed with the money we have now. How we all doing out there, chat? Y'all feeling good? You liking all this here? We got gotta say it's one of the most interesting streams that we do on a regular basis. The dice roll fueled Sims fire, literal dumpster fire that we have going on. So that's always fun. Still grieving the person I don't know. And look, they can actually wash their hands like a normal person. Chill Tuesday night. Good, see? We love a chill Tuesday night. Love just hanging out. Love me, pals. Thank you all for hanging out with us if you're just tuning in. This is Hypocritic GG, streaming exclusively on Twitch and YouTube. Bringing you one of our patented dice roll oramas here. It's Love Day. We love love. Did I show y'all... Oh. Neil's late for work. He's just so sleepy. Neil's going to work. It's barista day? We're still not level 2 mixology, so he's never gotten anywhere. For Anna starts. Back home made $35. Just such a... He's got the hardest schedule and he makes like the least money of anyone in this house. Gonna splurge and make some pancakes. That's almost his entire day's paycheck. He's spending on pancake. You actually look into who died and it's like their in-laws or something. I would not be surprised. Anna's off to be the CPR dummy. She's got to get promoted now, right? She's reached level 2 fitness. She's excellent. She's got to get there. She's got to get there. She's earning it. She's got to get there. It's very chilling. Chill Tuesday night. Excited for the future. Gonna be a fresh spring. Like a fresh cheese bag. Good things await. We love us a cheese bag. Hope y'all are doing well, though. I always appreciate you hanging out with us and spending some time. We do love some Sims chaos, and we're certainly bringing it tonight. Let's get a fresh dice roll for Vinny over here, and that is a 10. Ruin a relationship. Easy. Well, we'll get onto that. Before I do, did we show y'all these? You may have noticed in the background that we've got some new friends. They are deceptively huge. They might not look it on camera, but I want to just draw your attention to this, and I'm going to pull you in real close. Come on over. We got Belly Bolt over there, and we got Fuecoco. We call him Gordito over here. Now, just to appreciate the size here, just for reference. He's a chonker. Oh, man. This is full lap-sized. Look at him. He's great. Boop, 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 boop. You can sleep. You can sleep on these. These are the biggest Squishmallows that they make. And there was a 2-pack in That probably sounds gross. I apologize. It's so great. There was like a 2-for-1 sale that they were doing with this pack of Coco and Belly Bolt. So I was like, I gotta get them. Sarah loves Coco. We call them Gordito, and they are massive. They are so huge. Oh man. And Gordito's very top heavy, so he tends to fall over. So he's hanging out. They are incredibly huggable. That is very true. I came over from the kitchen to take a peek. I was miring up those plushies. I think they're like the 20-inch plushies or something like that. He's still going. Yeah, we're still going. We got some viewers are looking good. Again, thank you all for swinging by and hanging out with us and sticking around. Coco got to lay off the pie. We're going to keep going. We got a fair bit more time in us, I think. Overfeed Pocky Men. Yes, they are very, very huggable. These pillow buddies can also serve as a weapon in a pinch. Probably, if you're creative enough. Let's do a fresh dice roll for Full Metal here. Shaky, shaky. We have an 11, which you can't really see. It's an 11. Change careers. Oh, God. And that's... We're on Neil at the moment, so Neil's going to be changing careers. So we have to ruin a relationship of his and then change careers. So we'll get there. Moodang Pillow Buddy when? That's a great question. Well, we got to figure that out. Have our own mascot coming around. In honor of Love Day, Alexis's school always allows students to buy flowers to be delivered to each other during class. With some money to spend, Alexis decided to take advantage of the fundraiser and celebrate the holiday. Buy flowers for everyone in class or herself. Everyone's been really sad lately. Does the channel mascot hippo have a name? Ooh, we're getting into the deep lore of the channel here. I don't know that he does. I don't know if Justin or Teresa are here, but I don't know that hippo does have a... We just call him... It's just hippo in the file names when we're doing graphics work. So maybe we name the hippo at some point. We're going to buy flowers for self here. Alexis decided to buy flowers for herself and make it seem like she was popular. Unfortunately, the plan backfired and her classmates were jealous. Instead of looking cool, Alexis spent the rest of the day ignored. They don't make a single good decision in school. I think that's what we've determined here. All right, so... Oh, Kaylee's got to make the same decision here. She's also going to keep flowers for self. Did that work? Kaylee mulled over who to give her tissue paper flowers to, but the answer was easy, herself. Kaylee strutted off flowers in hand that was until the wind plucked them free and stole them. The bright flowers drifted in the wind's current until they were little specks on the horizon, never to be seen again. They suck at school, is the takeaway from this. Haley's calling. Should I get to know Allie Brinson a little better? Yeah, probably. More friends to ruin relationships with. Okay, so we have to change careers here. Let's... Quit job. I have to pick which one. $41 an hour. Why don't we get paid like that? Jesus, Alexa's getting absolutely ruined. Yep, it's called Doomang. Ooh, we gotta put that up to a vote here because we were out there way before Moodang was. I want to make that perfectly clear, in case you're not aware. So we cannot just base our entire existence here off of we got here first. Damn it, I gotta give that a thought. I gotta see what a name will actually be for that. Oh man. So we'll make an executive decision. We'll get there. Neil about to become divorced and switch out of the fast food business. Anna about to party. You right. All right, so we're going to quit the barista job. Yep. It was time for a new direction. So we have to now change careers and find a new job. We do the babysitting on the weekends. Moodang created the hippos. I'm going to throw some hands. Don't even come at me with that. This hippo able to drink, they so old. All right, we got to... How many are there? There's more than 20 now, right? Diver. That's fun. Grab your snorkel and get to work. He's very overweight, so of course he's going to spend multiple hours a day swimming. That's how you get swole. That's how you do it. I'm going to We're going to roll for this since I can't randomize it. There's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. There's about 26 jobs that we can have. So what I'm going to do is we're going to roll a D20 and a D6 in here, and we're going to add the 2 dice, take the result, go alphabetically down the list, and choose a new career for Neil. That is what? 13 plus 2, that is 15 down the list. So from the top, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Athlete is 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 is entertainer. 12, 13, 14, 15. Salary person. Right? Yep, that was number 15. Oh, goody. So we get to, we're really gonna... Art imitates life. We're gonna be a corporate salary person. Isn't that delightful? But pays well. No, it doesn't even. $14 an hour, Monday through Friday, 9 to 7. Well, at least they have long hours. So there's potential there. We just have to not ruin that career too. All right. If you want to continue messing with us and making us derail the lives of our Sims in all the best ways. Oh, and we have to quit the babysitter job too. I guess we can't moonlight with salary person career. Exclamation point D20 as people kind of trickle in and out of here. That cues up our dice rolls so you can make us do ridiculous stuff and ruin our Sims' lives as Drake's Cove just offered to do. Thank you so much for that. Exclamation point D20. Roll, 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 roll. That's a 6. Immediately raise a skill. Okay, that's a reasonable one. We can handle that. This really is a Hallmark story. Neil goes from barista to absolute corpo. Yep, abandoning everything for corporate time. A suit conjured himself up, and he still doesn't go to work for 3 whole days. He could have been a diver while Anna's a CPR dummy. They could carpool together, but nope. What's an easy skill? We can raise charisma really quickly. That might come in handy for the job. So he now has to just practice charisma, even though he's very sad. Anna's been promoted to Wave Watcher. $40 per hour. Very good. Oh, he's getting the Riz. He's very sad still. Everyone's real broken up about this person. There she goes. She's not a CPR test dummy anymore. What do we have here? She needs to be level 4 fitness skill. Maybe we do buy that punching bag back. Anna is ready to rock the red swimsuit, which she had before but now doesn't anymore. Running along the beach, saving people from sharks, and demanding children put their life vests back on. No longer is she the CPR dummy. Now Anna's the CPR chief. She'll watch the waves up close, following the whistler's directions, but one day that chair will be hers. Admirable. So he's in there practicing. She's eating. TV is off and the baby can't turn the TV on. He can feed himself, but he can't hit a button and turn the TV on. Toddle over and watch. Climb up on the couch. Everything's fine. Kendra brought some money home. See, now we're rolling. This is kicking itself along here. We're gonna do a little bit of renovating here, I think. We're gonna take advantage of the fact that we actually have some money. Since she has to go to level 4 and we actually want her to progress in her career, we're going to... she went from having others pushing on her rib cage to pushing everyone else's rib cage. You're right. That's exactly right. Punching bag, punching bag. This thing needs a lot of space. So the bedroom's a good spot for that. We can beef up the bathrooms a little bit, right? What else do they need? Because they're both really empty at the moment. Another matching counter. Is there anything I can put on it? Just plants. Obviously, it's all plants. Put the punching bag by the front door and have her always beaten on it as guests arrive. I really like that, actually. I don't know if it's got to be in like the middle of the room, though. That's the stipulation here. See, there's not enough room on the side here because it intersects with doors. It's directly in front of the door. And I think if she approaches it from this angle, she'll be looking at the people as they come inside, which I think is just hilarious. Okay, that'll be good. An actual towel rack for once. Right next to the disgusting shower. We gotta clean that shower. Okay. Well, that was a good use of money, I think. Well, baby's about to have some more fun. Neil like, oh, hey, that's my partner Anna. She has some anger issues. Just eternally beating up on something. Oh, baby throwing tantrum. Oh, boy. Well, you know what? Just go feed yourself some pancakes. You know you can. There you go. Perfect. All right, Anna's got to do her least favorite things. Clean up the place. Tidy, tidy. He's still practicing charisma. He's been at this all day. He's dedicated, though. You got to give him that much. Did baby want fun? You were just watching TV. Okay. He's gonna be the new Rizzler. He absolutely is. Full Yoshi. Should probably bathe. This poor thing. We did it. Charisma level 3, so that checks that box. Why do they think so hard about giving the child a bath? What is the problem here? Oh no, is this the perv? The perv wants to come hang out again. Ugh, let's figure out what the perv's problem is. I like how all the children are just outside and not remotely interested in anything that's happening. Proper celebrity. Now, how do I trap him and murder him? I like he calls the kid says come over and immediately sends him home, just screwing around with him. I like that. That's a little more it's a little more fun, I think. Now we're watching TV from Low Social. Well, have a little chit-chat. It is. Oh God, who is he? He's a celebrity. He's a proper celebrity. It's concerning. There's problems. We have problems about it. And I can't... Hiroko's spirit is fading away. Oh, it's so sad. The ghost just sleeps outside. That has to be the way. And I can't, like, I can't do anything else with him. Like, I can't invite him to parties. I can't meet up with him of our own volition here. At least I don't think so. Like, if I were to... Yeah, see, he's not listed as a friend, even though he can just call up this kid and ask to come over whenever he... I don't know how this happened, but it's genuinely concerning. And it's a celebrity, so, like, everyone fawns over him when he gets there, and it's just ugh. That's just gnarly. What are we doing here? Lessons to be learned, kids. Oh, you know what we could have done too? We got to upgrade that cot. Literally, the ghost and the kid take turns sleeping on the cot. All right, Jesse aged up. This is good. So we have to randomize this. So we'll randomize for this one. We have to go. We're going to go by 5s again. So I'm going to roll the dice. 1 through 5 is creativity. 6 through 10 is mental, etc. So let's do that first as Jesse ages up here. So no more toddlers. We can get rid of the toddler bed. I crit on myself. Okay. So that would be social. That's where that goes. Social butterfly. That's fine. Now we randomize for the trait. So let's go back to the dice cam. How many times do we hit the randomization button? That will be 8. Fair enough. And away we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Erratic. Beautiful. That's Jesse. Everyone is so sad. Everyone's forgotten birthdays. Watch it be like child services or something. A celebrity child services is this like it's like Dog the Bounty Hunter and Chris Evans all rolled into one. Dateline Deluxe. First thing now that he's aged up, P. Everyone's forgotten their birthdays. I don't think we've celebrated a single birthday in here, so don't feel bad, bud. You who crit on social skills, you are now erratic. Congratulations. That's exactly how it went. Keep those rolls coming, though. Exclamation point D20 in chat, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, to keep messing with our Sims and have things go as absurdly as possible. So that actually means we need we're gonna need a third bed because kid can't sleep in the toddler bed anymore. Neil aged up to adulthood. Oh my god, this is a very productive day for these Sims. Adulthood. Fulfilling dreams, planning for retirement, and midlife crises await. The perfect time to start wrapping up those lifelong goals. Oh, goody. And he just in time to be a salary man. Oh, great. We're crushing it. Why did you? I didn't mean to do that. Go back to sleep. They just walked into their parents' room, went blarg, and went back to sleep. Oh, never change, Sims. When are we getting over this friend? Oh, he's got a pee. And that's broken. Good thing we have 2 of these. Another roll incoming. Keep them coming. Keep them coming, folks. He's still upsetty, understandably. Babe. Oh, he's not baby. Who are you? Are you just out here? Yeah. Ghost lives outside. That was that yell was so good. Oh, all right. Well, they're gonna have fun outside, and that's fine. Jesse's sad. We don't have enough money for a proper bed, though, do we? Oh, the jam is back. The jam is back. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Crank it up. Uh-huh. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Just casually wakes up, walks into parents' bedroom, shouts an expletive, and walks out to go soundly to sleep. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Best build buy music in the game. Don't at me. We've been over this. Oh, yeah. All right. Bedroom. Beds. Can't afford any bed. Not even a cot. We're a little bit short for the cot. How do we get there? He can't sleep. He's gonna have to punching desk in tune with the song. I mean, I guess that's not really helping us at all at this point. Mod Pod Sleeper. Teen bed. All right, do we have enough room for this? We're gonna have to... Is he sleeping there with the parents? The floor lamp is probably not the best use of space in that room, but we're gonna... Orange and green. Beautifully done. Now everyone's got a bed. That was important that we did it. Assign. Can I assign the bed? Yes. To Jesse. And this is Kaylee's bed, the stupid cot. We gotta have a proper bed. No, she shares it with the ghost sometimes. I like that idea. Love Day was awful. No one celebrated anything. No one was loved. No one was appreciated. Everything sucks. Get over it. Everyone's finally asleep. We've done it. We almost did it. What is your problem? Oh, go pee. Well, everyone's awake now. Guess it's too late for that. They have to take a shower. Everyone's scared. Scared of a monster under the bed. Aren't they under there? Don't they exist? Take a panicked poop. Definitely panicked poop. There you go. Anna's got to do her thing and repair the stuff. She hates repairing things. So of course we make her repair them. That's the sailor's way. Tense from that. Disliking handiness. My kid is in the way of my shower, so I can't use it. Guess everyone's just gonna congregate in there while Anna takes a shower. They all got kicked out. You folks need some fun. Can't wait to spring for a better TV. Energy failure. The ghost just falls asleep. You know, our ghost. You can actively talk to each other. Your social doesn't have to be this way. You understand that. Anna's got to go to work. Now, you would think that she can ask the kid to move, but no, straight to jail if Anna does that. Yeah. Yeah, right to jail. Awful holiday. Everyone's sad about the holiday all the time. All right, Anna's in a good mood. We gotta... Once she gets home, we'll start her on level 4 of... fitness. Alexis will sometimes get better moodlets from WatchSim.tv at a computer? Sure. Oh, from WatchSim.tv at a... I see. I read that wrong. Forgotten birthday. He's gonna get over it. I don't want to cook together. Not, certainly not with my mortal enemy Ghost in the house. Why did he go... Why did he go into the kid's room and sit on his kid's bed to eat the spoiled pancakes? Can we explain this, please? Make that make sense? Does he just want to be part of the group having some conversation? And then just leaves the plate where it is? I hope so. My God. This is some shit zoo. Also hungry. We're gonna just gobble up all of these spoiled pancakes. Regardless of feeling about it. Now that everyone's feeling nice and social. Are we out of pancakes? We are out of pancakes. It's about setting an example. You're right. All the way over to the bathroom. Obviously, you clear out the kitchen cookware in the bathroom. That's how I do things. Is anyone even home to make them food? No, we got a microwave. We just gotta have Pop-Tarts. As she just stares at the sink. Set sink type. Oh, it can be any type. I see. Brush teeth in the kitchen sink, as one does. They're asleep. Anna brought home some money. That's good. How's her performance doing? Good. Oh, you're just gonna punch, punch, punch. See? Facing the door. Oh, that's great. So she's just gonna whack away at that for a while. Phrasing. Doesn't even knock or talk to them. Just walks in and starts chowing down. Staring them in the eye. That's exactly how it goes. Obviously. Neil was getting a phone call. Did someone else die on our watch? Finmorg. Everyone's in a reasonably good state here. Well, the ghost doesn't count, but what happened here? Cold in the microwave. Or cold in the middle. Cold in the microwave! Burr. TV time. we gotta take care of some stuff here. Everyone's so tired. Why are everyone so tired? Have a dinner. Oh, we're sleepy too. We're getting a phone call. Hey, Kaylee, it's me, Nani. Do you want to come over to play? Oh, we could go over to someone's house to play. A proper, appropriate age relationship for this kid, who apparently has struggled so much in school that they have like no friends whatsoever and they just fail at every decision they make. So, yes, we're going to play. Can I bring... I'm bringing my parents, though. That's how we're doing that. Can't just have a normal play day. The helicopter parents have to come too. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's island vacation. Here we are. I think we just got a little mini vacay out of this. Oh, we got a D20 from Fort Shadow. Let's see how this ruins everything now that we're on the right path here. 14. Take a vacation. We're already there. I'm gonna say that already qualifies. So I'm gonna roll again since we literally just went on a vacation. Damn you! All right, so this is Fort's second roll. It's 14 again. These are very streaky dice, I gotta tell you. So I guess we gotta go on a vacation after this, because this is not enough. We're gonna shake it so good before we do this again. Give it a proper shaky shake for Full Metal here. You gotta be fucking with me. It's 14 again. Ow. I swear a fire has started nearby. Oh my god. All right, so I'm gonna redo that roll because that's 3 14s in a row. Where's the fire? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We just got here. We just got here. We already lit. Is this their home? Did he light their own house on fire? This vacation is lit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. All right. Oh, well, don't put it out. Oh, he's charred as hell. The kid, she invites the family. Well, she invites the kid. The whole family comes along, and and they almost burn the dad. I need a moment. Jesus Christ. Rolls up and the parents come out with carrying Kool-Aid jammers and Pop-Tarts. Triple take that vacation. A fire to take a vacation from your vacation. Now we have to. We have multiple vacations queued up. I can't believe it 3 in a row. That is nuts. I shook that like crazy. This vacation is lit. Crit vacation roll. We're going to the moon if I could. This vacation is just like home. Where's the fire department? Vacation, all I ever wanted. Thank you for the cheer. Bro, how? 3rd degree burns, over 99%. He went right in the tub. I don't blame him. Best play date ever. Person in the boat is eating out yet. Did you see that before? Someone just straight up left. That was amazing. Tense. Desperate for fun. You're on vacation at someone's. They have been standing on the beach like this whole time. Have I never met this person? I'm being introduced to the person I'm on the play date with. You called me. How is this even happening? Build a sand sculpture. That sounds fun. I'm gonna go piss. Look at that efficient little bathroom. Ooh. Oh, we can go swim? Sail around on outrigger crane. Oh, that sounds fun. Oh, she's going for it. Get on the crane. Oh, she's gonna sail around. Here we go. Oh, no. Oh, she's doing it. She's going for it. She has a tattoo? I didn't even know that. When did that happen? Did Miss Nephroptosis design her like that? We've never had that point of view before, I guess. Having a bad time? What are you talking about? Fatigued from working out. No, you gotta go sail the damn catamaran or whatever it is. Neil is sad because he's been standing in the bathroom this whole time. He's gonna sleep in their bed. I think that's a good idea. Is she back? She's doing something fun. That is an interesting tattoo spot. And I'm face down, flat asleep on the beach. I don't know what to tell you. I guess this is just gonna amount to like, we built a single sandcastle together, now I'm gonna sleep in your bed. That's the family's approach to this trip, it seems. She's still sailing? She is still sailing. I mean, it seems like she's having a great time. Her fun is going up. She's enjoying herself. I'm not gonna argue with it. And look, she's happy. Sailing away. Very good. She's hungry though, so might as well have some Sam's choice, am I right? This is inappropriate. Please stop. Who are you talking to? Oh, I got caught sleeping in his bed. And you know what? I think, but they don't care that he's in there. I think I've never seen this person before, so of course I have to be rude because I got kicked out of your bed. What if I pee? I'm gonna pee in his room to assert dominance. I like this idea. Oh, they're not having a good time. Yell at. What do you mean I can't sleep in your bed, person I've never met? This is bullshit. So I think that's a just go to a friend's house to fall asleep. But they aren't. Here's the thing, too. Here's the crazy part. They're not friends. They met for the first time on this play date. No one in this family knows anyone else in the other family. It's amazing. They've basically invaded their home. She's sleeping in this teenager's bed, and now she's gonna piss in his room to assert dominance. And go right back to sleep. What's Anna's problem? Also needs to pee. Everyone out here peeing. Uh-oh. Oh, we did it! Yes! My hobbies include home invasion. I can do his homework. Honestly, that's pretty funny. I'm doing his homework for him. I pissed in his room. I'm doing his homework for him. This is a very interesting day. Or is that's just some random backpack that's not necessarily his in there? We made him clean up my piss. Oh, that's delightful. What if we never leave? It's overnight now, so what if we just never ever leave? I'm gonna take a bath in their bath. Nothing they can do about it. Kind of locks them out of the bathroom too, so I love that. And I'm thinking we just continue to invade their bed space. Yeah, see, look at that. This is inappropriate. Please stop. What's the inappropriate part? I mean, I'm still sleeping. That's not an issue. Where's Anna? Lounging on the... Okay, so you can sleep on the boats outside. Oh, yep, we got busted. Yep. Guess we gotta, do we have to go sleep on the boats? Or... Enough is enough! I'm gonna have to ask you to leave now. You can't see it, it's behind my head, but... I think... Did we get kicked out? We might have gotten kicked out. I don't know that I can... Nope, nope, we're good. We're back! We're back, baby! Oh, busted again!
Turkey growl!
He's getting pissed. And see, we thought ahead because Neil is now fully rested up and ready to go here, so call the cops. This is squatters' rights or something. Oh, the kitchen's outside. That's fun. Another fire. Where's the fire? Oh my god, it's him! Oh no! Oh no, it's Neil! No, 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 no! Put him out, put him out, put him out, put him out, put him out! Neil discovered the fire. No shit. Why is he... Why? He was just standing in front of the fridge and he combusted. Just like the other person did. What is wrong with this house that all that happens is they combust? She's having a bad time. Do we risk it again? No, the fridge is burned to a crisp now. There's no more food. We ruined... This play date with strangers... Complete strangers, people we've never met before, has gone phenomenally well. Several fires have broken out. We have completely ruined their microwave. We've basically squatters' rights to every bed in the place. What more could you ask for here?
Sick of foos.
Switch control to this household? Wait a minute. Can we literally just actually... No. I could patrol the beach for danger, too. That's fun. Can I not get inside? Let me in.
So,
Or are we, like, actually kind of locked out of the premises? Let me... Scared of what? Looming dread from fear of fire. Yeah, I would be concerned about this place, too. Was I on the wrong floor? I'm confused. Can't get into the building anymore. Work for Anna starts in an hour. Not anymore. Oh god, so I can't believe we have just caused nothing but absolute havoc and chaos for this family since we've basically raided their home. Do I have them as relationships now at least? No? How do I not have them as relationships? Or have I not talked to anybody? A man went to open a refrigerator. I haven't even introduced myself to anyone. That's a problem. Share people person tips. Okay, that's good. Where did everybody go? Move in household from here. We can move into this area. That's fun. Okay. Do have the introduction choices. I want to make sure that I have all of them available so that I can mess with this family some more later. Respectful introductions in the water are important. Neil's new fitness skill, don't drown. Guess we gotta be funny about it. Be rude to the kid, that's right. Was she happy about that? Swim after the bow. No, she comes over to me for the introductions. Okay. I'm just getting a bunch of these together so that we can talk to them later. Haley's calling. Minato has asked me out on a date. Do I say yes? Of course. We're encouraging the polyamory here. Anna is very late for work. She should probably go home. Will she even make it to work at this point? She can go to work from here. Oh, that's great. That's really fun. Stranger danger. All he is around strangers, so he is freaking out. Well, let's go be rude to this person. Nice. Nice offensive conversation. Hey, I'm gonna go grill chicken and start another fire. That's the way. Oh, it worked, so we're just gonna put it on the ground. This is day 2. We have been over here for at least a solid 24 hours. And everyone seems to be just fine with that. Anna went home. I guess she'd had enough. We're gonna eat the food that we made with their equipment. Gotta get Kaylee over here to eat some. Nani just became good friends with Neil. Probably better than he is with his own adopted daughter. That would track. Happy birthday to the ground! 100%. Where is she? Boat, you see that boat just squiggling around? I don't know where she is. In the house that I can't get into anymore? Sure. Alright, let's get everybody home. We will. Anna just calls an Uber while Neil is like, wait, where are you going? Can I even get her out of the house? Oh my god, is she? No, she's not trapped there. Everyone's dying. Is she going home? She energy failured on the way home. Is that what happened? Go home. Okay. Oh god, alright, Vinny with the D20 roll. Let's do that here. That's an 8. Stop or start cleaning up. You did it again. Didn't you do this last time? Do they all have to pee? They all have to pee. Oh my god. You did this last time. So now we can't clean anything up anymore. I'm going to say for the rest of the night, which shouldn't be too much longer, honestly. It's getting pretty late our time here. Are we all peed up here? Oh, we got another D20 coming. No cleaning anything. I've pretty much forgotten about everyone else, so I don't know what we're all up to here. They seem to have taken pretty good care of themselves while I was gone. It's just while I'm overseeing the endeavor that they really have the issues. Something else break? Just standing in front of the fucking toilet again. That's all they ever do. Where's Neil? Oh, I can't clean it. So there you go. All right, Full Metal's got a D20. Let's do the D20 here. Boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. That is a 15. Visit a neighbor. Well, we were kind of just doing that, but I'll see what they're up to here. Let's... Is he just standing outside? He is. You can't watch that TV. Doesn't exist. So that's empty. I'd stand in front of my toilet if my only entertainment was radio. No, they have a crappy TV now. All right, so I don't know that I have any neighbors to visit. It's just that one lot next to me. Move in household, move in household. I have no neighbors. Okay. So we're just gonna go stop a rando on the sidewalk here and say hi. And call that visiting a neighbor. Hello, friend. Do you like my trash can I leave at the edge of my property? Let's be a little too friendly with Elder Shelley. Enthuse about data wait, screaming coherently. I'm ready for that one because I'm scared of the dark. And I'm making him do this at like 9:30 at night in the summertime. Oh, she's bored. Well, lady, you're about to be you're about to have a time here. I just want to zoom in on the incoherent screaming.
Lloyd, Granoy Fars.
She ignored it.
Alphonse Orphanaya?
Alphonse Orphanaya? Oh, he's bored. Well, not even scared anymore. I'm just bored. I'm gonna complain to her that I'm bored.
Segane Kasoma.
Yeah, well, that was fun neighborly visiting, gotta say. I'm gonna upgrade the kid's bed. I think that's a fair thing to do at this point. No more of that cot. We're gonna get them a proper twin bed. Sleep in the guitar bed, why not? I think that even has some benefits that the other one didn't, right? So the cot is uncomfortable. It has 3 stress relief, but discomfort relief is 1, so that's nice. Some of the more expensive ones, that would be nice, but that's, you know, a lot of money. We don't make that. Even though we have 3 people working, Anna, who is very tense, I think needs to continue to practice punching. I always wanted to sleep in a guitar bed. Me too. Me too. You can go to sleep. There you go. They're still punching. Neil's gonna come in and do this. Lovely. How else can we... We do need to wind this down eventually, chat. So get in those last D20s. Really try to muck this family up before we start to wind down and call it a night here. Take those opportunities. Take those chances. And we'll queue a couple up. She is punching away. She's gonna hit level 3. Push the limits. I just want to hit level 3. And we did. She can also research workout tips on the computer. Not that we have one anymore. Alright, we got a couple D20s trickling in. This is good. She's gonna have a proper meal as celebration for that. I think that's fair. Okay, so you go to bed. Let's get everyone to bed here. Why are you feeling flirty from romantic trade? In the sauce in the tub. Everyone's going to bed. Whoosh. All right, well, while they're all sleeping here, let's have a couple programming notes as well while we're hanging out. We did put up, I think, was it, how long ago was this Strikers review? Our most recent retro review went up. It was a Super Mario Strikers. And we've been putting together plans behind the scenes to have even more reviews and content coming at a faster clip. So it's not just me cranking them all out. So stay tuned for how that's going to manifest. I currently have a couple of additional reviews sort of in parallel that I'm working on. So hopefully those start coming to fruition relatively soon. We are farming Thursday. Thank you, Full Metal, for the reminder on that, with some probably fun announcements to make for that that stream as well. Oh, are they freaking out about? Yep, monster under the bed. I can spray. Oh, Alexa's saged up. Okay, we got a lot going on here. Okay, so one thing at a time. We have our bi-weekly Stardew Valley community farm with Full Metal, Xerox, Miss Nephroptosis, Fort, and others. That'll be probably 9:30 p.m. Eastern time, Thursday night here on the channel. So tune in for that if you like chill, ridiculous Stardew stuff, because we certainly do that. Probably with some other fun announcements that we're going to be rolling out. And speaking of, in addition to the more reviews coming and having the next couple locked in, as we've been saying throughout the night, now that we're all fully credentialed, we are back on the road to PAX East this year in beautiful Boston, Massachusetts. We have our media and content creator credentials ready to go for the entire team, so we will be back there. And this is an interesting one. It's subtitled for the first time ever. We've done the Road to for a while, a couple of years now, but this is now the Road to PAX East, PAX Present and Future. What the hell does that mean if you're not familiar? Well, I've been doing this for a long time, and I've gone to PAX East under media or content creator credentials for 10 years. So this is my 10-year anniversary. PAX East 2015 was my first one. So the content that we're going to produce in the run-up to PAX East this year, starting on April 7th, is going to highlight some of those titles that have been really impactful or significant from my perspective across my 10 years of attending PAX as media or content creator and in that capacity. So it might be things like Control from Remedy. It might be things like Sonic Mania. It might be something like Halo 5. Any of that Fuser stuff that has sort of resonated with us over the years for one reason or another, both with Hypocritic and with the sites that I used to write for previously. That's all coming up. So starting April 7th, we're going to be rolling out the Road to PAX East, PAX Present and Future. That also includes more content, I believe, than ever before coming from this year's PAX East. We have some partnership and sort of brand integration stuff in the works that I'm hoping pans out. No necessarily sponsored things, like we're not making any money from it, but just tighter integration with sort of brands and, you know, initiatives out there in the world that are going to be fun to participate in if all goes well. So we'll really be focused on the present, as always. Then with an eye for the future as well, just sort of talking about what we think PAX East is going to continue to evolve into now that I have kind of a full 10 years of the show under my belt. What are those next 10 going to look like? Lots coming up is the point, and it's going to be very, very exciting. PAX Australia. We hit the trifecta in the US. We now do PAX East, PAX West, and PAX Unplugged throughout the year. Gotta hit PAX Australia. Love me PAX content. Godspeed to the camera crew. Yeah, we Justin and Teresa really push to get all of our content out there for all of y'all, and they work damn hard, especially with stuff like the show floor walkthrough. If you want an idea of what that stuff's typically looks like, we have a ton of that PAX content, all of it that we've made since putting forth that effort here on the channel on YouTube. So if you're watching on YouTube, just go head over and watch a couple interviews or a couple show floor walkthroughs when we're done here. If you're watching on Twitch, get over to the YouTube. I think it's linked down below somewhere. That would be fun. Anyway, we have 2 more D20s to roll, but we got to age Alexis up first. So we're going to pick an aspiration here. What do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're basically going to cut that in half on the roll here. So let's go over here. Let's do the roll. That's 12. So that would put us at about 6. So if we go alphabetically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fortune. They want to be business savvy. Let's do another coin flip. Well, basically a coin flip for this. 1 through 10 will be... I'll come back. 1 through 10 will be fabulously wealthy. 11 through 20 will be mansion baron, and that'll be funny if we roll that one. Shaky, shaky, boom. That's 3. No, that's 9. Sorry. That is a 9, so that gives us fabulously wealthy. We're going to roll that last randomized one, and this dice roll will tell us how many times we hit that randomizer button, and that is going to be 8 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Proper. These Sims tend to disapprove of other Sims' improper behavior. So be it. All right, so there's that one. We have 2 rolls to do here. First is the Fort Shadows. Fort's got a roll. Fort's got a roll. We're giving it a roll. And that is a 9, right? That is a 9, which means don't sleep tonight. All right, well, everybody up. I think we are all awake and everyone is scared from the dark, so that's fun. And now the second one was Vinny's. Let's get another roll in for Vinny. That you cannot see. It is a 14, and that means we're going to be spending a lot of money on vacays. That's going to be fun. Fortune is one I can't imagine you completing the way the budgeting works. I can't either, but you know what? We're going to do the best we can. Okay, so where are we here? Why are you very sad? Abandoned and alone from People Person Lifestyle. Oh my god, well that's not good. Well, we got to get talking. Aw. They're scared and having, casual discussion. Get that social up. So far, I think we've made it out with no really significant, they're just gonna woo-hoo. It's a good social activity. Maybe they'll have some fun with it. It is! Oh, look at that! She just spiked with the fun mood there. Ghost. No, Ghost can't clean up. We're not allowed to clean up. Basically for the rest of the night unless we roll that again. Alright, so we need some food. Alexis is a young adult now, right? So that's... probably shouldn't be in the kids' room, but here we are. Everyone's gonna kind of need their own spaces, but we can't afford it, so... enjoy sleeping in the same bed you've been sleeping in since you were basically a kid. Gonna make eggs and toast. Why not? Oh, I thought they were lighting a fire. Oh my god. During a thunderstorm. It's appropriate. Neil terrified for his life. That's such a mood. Yeah, it is. Kendra's off to work. I have work in 2 hours. I think I have to do... for work. I gotta do those daily tasks that it gives me, right? I have to prepare semi-important reports. I forget how to do that, though. Do I do it through the phone? Go jogging, travel, sit on ground, more choices, dance to company anthem. That's a little concerning. Shopping, business, social... I truly forget how to initiate that. Oh, your boy. Someday your boy will remember. Business. Call in fake, find odd jobs, buy a retail store. Why the hell not? Maybe it's something I can do while I'm at work. I'm not sure. Or no, I need a computer for it, don't I? I need a PC, and I don't have one, so he's not getting anywhere, is he? Oh, they're listening to the radio. It truly is World War I. All over again. She always falls asleep after sex, so that's comforting. Pee like a champion! Absolutely. Now he's very busy. Oh, already doing it. Very busy. Very good. And no one can sleep tonight, so... we have to keep that in mind, too. What are you up to? Are you working today? No. You're off for days on end. So many days off. You're gonna get a separate job here, too. Well, you gotta keep doing the punchy, so... now that you're fueled by spectacular woohooing and feeling confident, she's gotta hit level 4 anyway. So this is a nice, relaxing moment that we have to just exist. Just be. The lore is strong, and again, thank you all for tuning in and sticking with us here tonight. We love our dice-fueled Sims 4 adventures and romps, and it's always a good time. So we hope you enjoy it too. There's always more of it. We try to do it at least once a month, sometimes twice a month, sometimes multiple weeks in a row. So if that's something you like, let us know here. You can be in our Discord community if you'd like. ! Discord gets you in there. I'm going to drop that on both platforms, I think. Should you want to keep up with us, we're on Blue Sky. That QR code comes up at the end of the stream. Why is she angry? Having a really bad time. Sims who are exposed to things they dislike for extended periods of time will be driven mad. She needs some fun. We're on Blue Sky for scheduling updates. We've got, you know, goodies in there, all those fun things. We got egg. Who doesn't love a good egg? All sorts of fun colors. Patrol for danger. What are you patrolling here exactly? Having a bad time. Fatigued from working out. Well, she can't sleep. I couldn't reach your mailbox, but I managed to throw the mail in there. Good luck getting it back out. That's a lot of bills. I don't like the bills. She dislikes Carnival Beats music. Yeah, that's fair. You always got to have something we hate for when that roll comes around. Why are you sad? Everyone's birthdays are happening. No one cares. What is she even listening to? It's called Carnival Beats, apparently. Don't ask me. She did it all by herself and she decided she hates it, so. Keep them coming here, though, folks. We like some ! D20s. The mischief has not been managed yet. Don't you diss Carnival Beats, Vinny? It's so good. That is our hook here. If you're new here, you're just joining us. We do a lot of sort of dice-influenced stuff here. Everything from random games that I'm playing to this explicitly having the chaos fueled by D20s and dice rolls. So keep them coming throughout the duration of the stream here, and we will. No, you can't be asleep. That's against the rules. We will keep it going. So there's another one from Full Metal. Let's do that. Oop. No insane issues yet, and I'm sure it's coming. Another 14. That's not possible. It cannot be possible for us to need to take 4 vacations queued up somehow in a row. Is this shit weighted? These are incredibly streaky dice, I have to say. We cannot afford a vacation right now, I don't think. And unless we count going to that poor family's home that we invaded and calling that a vacation, I'm game to do that. Now those bleed into real life. Now I gotta go start taking vacations. I don't mind. Who's visiting? Hi, person whose home we invaded. Bro, the entire country would collapse funding all those vacations. It's true. No, they absolutely would. Maybe we can take one. Let's see if we have any options here for that. Travel. Take a vacation. She's gonna go by herself. I think she's earned this. As he brings home money, she's immediately gonna go try to find a vacation destination here. I don't think we can afford it. They're all like $600 or more per day, and we're not at that point yet. We gotta pay bills. So we gotta queue those up for a better opportunity. Anna is far too uncomfortable to do this. Rosebud, yeah, I just start cranking the money out. We may cheat to start fires. We will not cheat for money. Also, just to point out, it's like a hurricane out there and a young child just walking with an umbrella to visit. And she walked all the way from the beach because remember she lives in that flammable hut. So figure that out. Still, oh, you know what? I want the easy listening on. Which it won't play for some reason, and that makes me sad. It'll play electronica. It'll play blues. It'll play island radio. That's retro. Well, retro's the old Sims music, that's right. Oh, we're leaving that on. For sure. I love it gets distorted when you speed up through it, that's great. I usually just go with electronica, honestly. There you go. I do love the retro stylings, though. That is really nice. Get out of bed! You're not allowed to sleep. Not okay. And she's... Terrifying weather outside. The kid is just here. And I'm very stinky. Trick with hand buzzer. Hey, thanks for letting us burn your house down. She didn't appreciate it. Oh, and she's done with that. That's funny. Everybody out, I need the bathtub. Y'all better not be sleeping. Where are you traveling to? I should get going now, back out into the hurricane. Thanks for hanging out with me. You're welcome. That timing, her head hit the floor as a lightning strike destroyed the neighbor's house. It did. I kind of sped through that, but that was pretty good. And we can't clean anything up, remember, either. Everyone is just smelly. Oh my god. That was probably very loud, wasn't it? I apologize for that. The lightning generally is very loud, so I'm sorry if that's, I didn't catch that until it was too late. What are you bouncing around about? It is very loud. I am sorry if that freaked you out. I didn't even notice, how aggressive that was. Never mind, that was our house. We're on fire. Honestly, I would not be surprised. Everyone's just gonna eat disgusting eggs and toast. That's the rule. Get out of bed! The season's expansion really is putting in work. That is true. We have to make it through tonight and no one's allowed to sleep. That is the rule here. So everyone's just going belly up on it. And eating terrible toast. Can't clean anything up. No sleeping. Maybe we all just gather around and watch TV together. That's what gets us through this challenging time. We're all being social, that's good. We're all eating terrible eggs and toast, that is great. We're up all night, it's very important to do. Just taking care of basic needs. Off-brand bread, like it's discount Aldi bread, not even their own main line. Generic, even by those standards. All right, it's 5 a.m. Everyone's collapsing. And done. The majority of the household will be collapsing in real time. We have earned this, I think. Can't do that. Gotta go shower over here. I think we've earned some rest for these fools. Kendra has to go to work. I think everyone else can finally have a little sleep. I think that's fair. Oh. Desolate from low social. That's not good. Go to work. So the ghost can't fall asleep, so she's just perennially exhausted. No one's going to school. Ooh, threat report. All right, she always has interesting stuff going on at work. Kendra's got a big report on a new emerging threat due tomorrow at work, but she's swamped. She can either secretly ask for help from another researcher or work all night to get it done. Obviously, she's working all night. She's a ghost. As the sun comes up, Kendra finally finishes her big report, but then she crashes under her desk and misses the presentation meeting. The work is done, but missing the meeting doesn't look good on her record. Performance loss, small. Everyone just makes terrible decisions in this household. They're bad at work, they're bad at school, they're just bad at things. No one's going to school, so who cares? Do I have to go to work? Jesus. Neil does. Gotta go be salary man. Can't prepare those reports. Don't have a computer. Never gonna. Got a lot of bills. Power's getting shut off soon. Is everyone awake and happy now? Maybe. Go to high school with a full bladder in your nightgown. Why not? I don't blame you. They really can't win a gamble to save their lives. It's true. And she's gonna go right back to bed. Probably. No, she's not. She's gonna eat shitty eggs and toast that are like multiple days old at this point. They've been sitting out for a very long time. And that's a problem. You can watch TV. Someone's running around with an umbrella outside. It's been storming for days. Terrifying. She can pee like a champion, because of course she can. She can do anything she wants. And when he gets home from work, he's got to make some kind of food before the power gets shut off. Oh, God. Will he have enough to pay the bills at that point? I don't know that he will. Practices his career at the library. Yeah. She doesn't like fitness, but she's in a fitness-oriented career. She's got a lot of dislikes. She's not on board with this. That house has some amazing moisture control. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. She's got to get to level 4 fitness to get that promotion. She's just out here punching shit. Just having a bad time. Doesn't matter. You gotta get so. Oh, she's too fatigued. I think she needs some fun. TV's putting in work. Can I pay the bills now, finally? Ha! I'm like 10 bucks short. Alright, we gotta... Shit. What can I get rid of? Not a lot. Oh man, we can't get rid of their World War I entertainment device. Do I really have to have the power shut off and wait until another day of work? He'll have work tomorrow. She'll have work in 2 days. Kendra has work in... Okay. Reach level 2 logic skill. Okay. Use a microscope observatory, chess table, or read a logic skill book. I don't have a bookshelf. We can have one, though. I think that's worth investing in. That's pretty good. Minimalist bookshelf. On the wall by the TV. It's pretty good. We should make that money back in spades here. Read. Oh, I gotta buy the logic books, right? Logic Volume 1. Did she just immediately give up on the reading? She's probably too uncomfortable to. Just that absolute jam. She's lacking ocean activities, folks. Oh my goodness. Everyone's just having a tough go of it here. And it broke. Great. Well, Neil, do your thing. She usually repairs against her own preferences. Anna's too fatigued to exercise. How are you doing? Grungy from low hygiene. Well, have your bath. And tried to bathe. Everyone's passing out. Jesus, how tired are we? She's not. She's raring to go. Sleep. They're all raring to go. The adults are panicking. They're so tired. Bought a bookshelf, took over Wall Street the next day. Knowledge is power. You're right. Did we have a dice roll come in? Yes. Full Metal wanted one. You're going to get one right here. Have at it. That is what? That is a 9. Don't sleep tonight. Again? Okay, well. Oh, Neil was literally on his way to bed, too. Oh, darn. Fell asleep in the tub. Doesn't matter. Everyone up. Turns out they're not tired. It's a carbon monoxide leak. Always keep your detectors up to date, people. Genuine important safety tip. Thanks, Egon. So genuinely no sleeping. Shares single and loving it tips with the man you ruined your life for. See, he falls asleep from the riveting conversation. She's mad about it. She's gonna punch. She's reached level 4 of the fitness skill. Very good. Unbelievable. We are going to need, Fort Shadow was suggesting, and it's a good idea, we probably are going to need some kind of note card for how these Sims nights end, so we can kind of pick up more efficiently next time around. Creative faculties, improving nicely. Falling asleep, ass up in the bathroom. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. We're gonna eat rancid eggs. No, we're not. We're gonna have milk. At 3:35 a.m. milk. No sleeping. Everything's stacking up because we can't clean anything. Should she decide she dislikes retro music? Yes, just to be pissed off about it while it plays. So now she's gonna be annoyed whenever it's on. Right? Joke about warm temperature. What does that discussion even look like? What are they talking about? How does this work? She said her sternum bruised, her knuckles calloused, and mental stability fractured countless times, but she always got time for family. She's just like, I've done chest compressions. I've had chest compressions done on me for 14 hours straight, but it's worth it for family. Always family, today family. She's Vin Diesel, basically. There's no length she won't go to for the plot. It's good for the plot, you know? She's asleep in the tub. Does that really count? She really likes taking up tub room. Yabba. Well, it's 6 a.m. School starts. Kendra's off to work. She woke up, at least, out of her tub. Oh, I don't have enough space. I do have to clean something up. Or no, you know what I can do? Just move a plate. Just move a plate. We can't clean anything. That's not allowed. And he's dead. Okay. I mean, he might as well be dead. They all actually went to school. I'm surprised. Well, this is why we have coffee. And he's off to work before he can do anything about it. So she's still home, and how's she doing with work? Good. So we want to beef her up and make sure that she's ready, even though she doesn't have work for another day. We can get ahead of these things. Now that it's just her. Finally, some time alone in the house to do whatever she wants. Everyone see another birthday. What is the deal with the birthdays at this school? Should Jesse ask his friend or let it go? Gotta ask the friend. Oops, turns out the party wasn't even for Jesse's friend. It was only a show on TV. Jesse feels a little silly, but very glad he asked. We finally made a good decision out there in the real world. I'm thrilled about that. It only took their entire lives to find a way to make a good social interaction happen, where they have to make a judgment call. Unbelievable. Let's chat with... Oh, we don't like Klaus House, because I left him. Time to chat. Bored. Here Anna is sitting around doing nothing. Wow. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Let's have a coffee. We got a lot to do here. I was about to flip a desk if another decision was fumbled. And the power's out. I hope we make enough money from the day to turn the power back on, because this is bad. So we can shower, because the water's not off, right? The power's off. We start to lose utilities from there. Febinay. She chugging. Nip. Nip. There will be no cleaning up. We can't. Power has been shut off. Pay your bills. We drank all the coffee we could. Cannot pay the bills. Let's take a shower in a thunderstorm. Yerman. It's so weird having just her in the house. We haven't had the house this quiet since we started this playthrough. And it was just Neil. All right, so that's $152. Now everyone's home and the chaos erupts again. I think everyone can actually go to bed. They all look very tired. It's no time for fun. Possessed to break. Oh, you can really screw around with it, huh? Ghost shower. Hey, Anna. I'm thinking about getting to know Terry Alonso better. I don't know why they call you for feedback on these things all the time. She was an heiress of House, but sometimes well-famed everything. This, I guess. This is something, I guess. Oh, she really, you got to appreciate her dedication to the craft. To give up her multi-million-dollar lifestyle in her, like, 6-story insane mansion for Mr. Barista, man. He's not even a barista anymore. He's... What is he, technically? He's a new hire. He's like an entry-level data entry specialist. Is the toilet clogged? No, it's just dirty. It's just very dirty. We can't clean anything because someone rolled an 8 previously. Stop or start cleaning up. So we are halted on cleaning until further notice. Y'all got an exclamation point D20 to get along with it. And that's the way. We need him to have made enough money at his salaryman job when he gets home. He's doing great. It's just a question of, will it be enough? Here's a D20. Let's see if this breaks us out of our sloppiness funk here. It does not. That's a 10. We gotta ruin a relationship. Easy peasy. Get on the phone. Gotta invite someone over and just start, like, beating the shit out of them. Invite over to current lot. We're on vaguely good terms with the person whose house we almost burned down. Let's get them over here and ruin the relationship. Come on over in this thunderstorm. And they came right over. You want to cloud gaze in a thunderstorm? Let's get him killed. No, they don't. Okay. Everyone's coming to visit. Now we have another celebrity just hanging out. I don't know what to tell you about this. I guess we're... Invite them in, because we just love strangers around here. Are you? Yeah, we gotta mock you. We gotta mock your outfit repeatedly. Yell at them. And his queue is full. Insult. Complain about lack of power, even though we dug this grave for ourselves. Just walks in and sees the bloody punchy bag. She has been going at it pretty hard. If we can get to fight, I think that goes down immediately. I think we have just enough to pay the bills now, and we fight on the stoop. Did he say you bitch? Holy shit. Kafin, they're fighting in front of the urns. That's good. We can finally pay our bills. And they're on bad terms. She has to have kicked his ass. Triumphant from fighting. Very good. Oh, they're fighting again! Jerry! 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 Philbar! Philbar! Well, what if they... Oh, I wish they could gang up on him. Declare enemy, apologize. Ask what your problem is. I've only been a dick to you for hours. What the hell is your problem? What happened? What the hell happened? I hate you so much, I'm afraid of horses. That's how that went. Time to eat bad food. Maybe I could give him bad food. Everyone just feels bad together. All right, let's all go to bed. How about we all just get to sleep? Sounds like it's been a rough time. Everyone's been struggle bussing here. And she didn't make it. Anna knows how to throw them, but she does. She really does. And the kids just really hitting it off with the celebrities here. I mean, I don't know that that's a good thing based on where we've been so far. No, we can't clean up. I forgot that. He's crying on the stoop in the rain. He lost the fight. And you know what? Can't help you, bud. Oh, he's still inside. You know what? The kid's gonna go to go to war with him too. Yell at, call names, insult. I don't think they can fight, right? You can't fight with a kid. That would be a little aggressive. Console about death. Oh, was there a death that he The rain, I hated a rain so it's so loud. I gotta keep tweaking the volume. Malicious. Call mother a llama. I should get going now. The kid is making fun of me. I gotta get out of here. Joke about toilets to the celebrity friend. Ha 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 ha! Flushing, am I right? Talk about this thunderstorm that's been happening all season long. It's been a summer-long thunderstorm. Look how gross the house is getting. I just want to point out, we have dirty dishes in the bathroom. I think both toilets, well, one toilet's super stinky at this point. We have puddles in the living room. So many plates all over the place. I can't even describe that situation. Can he work out? No. You can watch TV at least. Alright, you've clearly slept plenty. I need to leave. Kid didn't even make fun of him. He was just like, hey, do you like Pokemon? I need to leave. That's my cue. Oh my god, it is so loud. Unbelievable. You're already the lights full metal. You don't gotta worry about that. We're just jamming. Everybody jamming in the background. It's great. What is happening? Is that a YouTube subscription while we're live? It does work. K Norris, hey. Thanks so much. Appreciate the support. Nice to have you here. Hope you're enjoying the chaos that is. You and others, we're still going here. So exclamation point D20 is totally valid. Make us roll. All sorts of stuff still on tap, and an additional teaser if you crit on it and I roll a 20 for you. It's roller's choice, which we love. So you get to decide exactly what we do, no matter how catastrophic the choice is. It's all yours. I glanced at the thumbnail on YouTube, which is older, and it's egg. It's exclamation point egg. Gotta have consistency. This house is getting chaotic. We gotta let's quiet it down here. There's egg. Exclamation point and color. A color, pick your color, basically. Changes the color of the lights behind me. We have hidden ones. I think there's over 50 or 60 different colors that are supported. So if you're watching and you enjoy, flickering with those things back there, by all means. Take a panicked poop, as we all do. Is he going to work yet? Yes. We're back on the work train for him. Is Anna working? Yes. So we got to make sure that she is primed and ready to go, because she's going to be getting promotions like crazy. And singing in the shower. What a fun time. Why is egg green, though? Why wouldn't egg be green? Green eggs and ham? Colorful eggs? Why? The lore ain't that deep. I don't know what to tell you. Bad surroundings. Well, someone's got to roll an 8 before we can start cleaning things up, so that's not up to me. Everyone's just up and moving at like 4:30 in the morning. Disgusting toilet. Don't have a choice. You got me on that one. Yes, I did. We got another D20 coming from Full Metal here. Can we right the ship and get this place clean? Dramatics. We're shaking it up real good. The dramatics. Oh no. Oh dear. It's fire time, y'all. Okay. Before we go to work, no less, this is gonna ruin the tour. What tour? The world tour. And we gotta start it wherever Neil is, so I don't like needing to do cheats, but we're doing the cheats. We haven't had a fire recently, right? I'm gonna prep the fire cheat anyway. And light them up in the bedroom. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. This is like the third fire Full Metal has started tonight. I'd like to point out. Fluffy! Did she run away? Oh no, they're actually gonna kill him. Don't. No, why are you. Why? Get in there. Extinguish him. No, 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 no. Stop screaming about the fire. Get in there. Whew. Oh, God, that was close. But the bed's still on fire. Oh, great. We were doing so good. We were doing so good. Get out of there. She's really just, pulling her weight here. Neil, no, we almost lost Neil. He was the key to this whole operation. And of course, Anna literally putting out fires as she has figuratively put out fires. Ah, damn. I think that is 3 fires today. Full Metal. What are you up to? I don't think that's going to be enough to replace both beds, but here we are here. Now she's confident after extinguishing a sim and feeling triumphant. So maybe that's good for work. She can't use that toilet. Someone snuck in on that toilet. She's so done. She does everything. She repairs all the appliances. She took care of all the kids when they were younger, and she gave up her entire life to keep this ramshackle adopted kid family. These are all adopted kids, mind you. They're 3 adopted kids. Picked at random by the dice, I should add. Absolute lunacy. This is tomfoolery. This is nonsense. We do nothing but clowning. Red for fire. Farmers has seen a thing or two after dealing with insurance claims, and this we know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two, and boy, have they made us see things. All right, so she's off to go do swimming things. Neil's the only one home. Oh, go pee. What are you doing, my guy? And while you're at it, pull your weight and fix the sink. Today, we got another one. Are you ready for another bad decision? Today, the principal is visiting Kaylee's class. Everyone is to be on their best behavior and not interrupt the lesson. Unfortunately, the kid sitting behind her has decided to pelt her with something. Should she ignore it or ask the kid to stop? I feel like she's asking the kid to stop. Let's see what happens there. Did she actually make another good decision here? Kaylee scribbles a note and passes it back to the kid. Stop or I'll tell. The kid wads up the paper and fires it at Kaylee, but it misses and rolls up to the teacher's feet. For once, somebody else gets in trouble and Kaylee gets off scot-free. That's amazing. We actually made a good decision. For once, izakaya business meeting. The boss calls an end-of-day meeting at the local izakaya. It is implied that this gathering is what good team players participate in. Neil had a bad meal at lunch and really feels like they should head home to recuperate. Nope. Gotta go to the izakaya. That's the rule. Neil is off to work. The night out with the team was a huge success. The boss was very impressed with how many peanuts Neil could fit in his mouth while still singing the company anthem. How patriotic. Performance gain, medium. Ooh. Anna brought home $160. Because she lives an energetic lifestyle, she was bolstered in performance. Due to her affinity for activity, she did some great work too. Anna has earned a vacation day. We love that. What are you yelling about? Yumba Chupin. Neil just standing there like having PTSD. Anyone got a disposable paper vape? Anyone? Bueller? What did we want her to do? Was there anything specific we needed her to do? I don't think so. How's her work going? Pretty good. So she'll be due for a promotion in a day or two. Is that the kid from before? Just keeping up appearances. Go home. Enthuse about guitar solos. Discuss fears. On the porch with the urns everywhere. It's a funny conversation about fears. Well, you know what? It's nice they have a good attitude about it. And she's gone. Good. So she literally came over to talk about stuff that she's afraid of, and then she went home. That's, I mean, can't argue with that. I'd be tired too. That sounds like need a lot of handiness to do that. Sounds like we need coffee. What is this? Ruth Robertson. Time to be rude. Rude to Ruth. I should get going now. We just met. I should go. Well, then go. I'm not stopping you. Damn. Enthused about guitar. What do you think about Freebird? Instantly hated. Look, we're making money. We're finally all going to work on the same day and bringing home appropriate money. These are not sleepable beds. They're just not. I don't think I have enough money for both. We're going to have to downgrade the bed again. Oh, they were doing so well. Do I have enough money to do that? I have just not enough money to do that. The anti-goblin bed is where we're going to have to land on this, I think. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Unless... No, we can... Unfortunately, we're going to have to go backwards with the bedding here. Any bed's a sleepable bed if you're brave enough. That sounds like a threat, honestly. I'm a little suspicious about your motives here. Wish you had more showers. We just cannot get ahead here, honestly. The fridge break again? No. Could have sworn something else broke. I think we're good. We just want to have some fun. She's sleeping on the couch. Time to watch TV while she's actively sleeping. Nani would like to come hang out. Sure. This is the party house. Everyone's fine to come by. Who cares? No fun. Everyone's very tired. Watch her. I would love if she comes over to hang out and then just does nothing. Like, we don't invite her in. She's just stuck on the stoop the whole time. That would be funny. But she invites herself in. And at least we don't have the computer anymore, because when we first started this, literally all anyone would do is come over and use the computer. We were super popular, but all anyone ever did was use the computer. Really put your priorities in order there. He's still at work. Everyone's exhausted. Honestly, probably a time to get some actual sleep here. They're having a tough turn of it. Enough TV for you. Get out of the bathroom. Go sleep in your cot since we don't have a bed anymore because fire. No radio. You could lock the computer to other Sims. Where is the fun in that, though? Obviously, we're going to leave it open to complain about the whole time. Otherwise, you know, what incentive do we have to immerse ourselves in the neighborhood other than offering a good or service to somebody so they can actively take advantage of us in real time? Come on. Learn the rules. Are we monster under the bedding? Yeah, she was freaking out. And she's done. You can spray, right? The ghost is spraying under the bed. I should get going. We're spraying for monsters now, so that's my cue to leave. Everyone's going back to bed per corporate directive. No more. Promoted to pencil pusher. Go, Neil. We got a bonus. $21 an hour. Lovely. Monster under the bed and Neil just runs in with a shotgun. That sounds about right. And he's dead to rights here, so... Everyone is exhausted. Why won't you just sleep? Go to sleep. We sprayed. No more shenanigans. My pal's a pusher. Wait a minute. Strike that. Reverse it. Will he make it to bed before he falls asleep? Yes, he will. So she needs fun, so she can just sit and watch TV for a while. You might actually be on the brink of making some money. Unfortunately, as... Well, now that everyone's asleep and kind of doing their own thing, this might be a good place to actually call it a night. It is 1:45 a.m. Eastern time, so you boys got work, and that's going to have to be it for tonight, I think. But thank you so much for tuning in. I saw a lot of people coming on through and joining us here this evening for Dice-Fueled Sims 4 action. We do this regularly here on the channel. So if this is something you enjoy, you want to get behind the exploits of this motley crew of a 6-person household with a ghost and a woman who sacrificed her luxurious life and 3 adopted kids, if not more, because you can roll a 17 and make us adopt another kid. It's happened before. It's happened many, many times. You're in the right place. We'll probably have another episode of this sooner rather than later, and there's more content coming, as we were discussing before. Our or every other week Stardew Valley Community Farm is this Thursday with some exciting announcements that we have coming, so you may want to tune in for that, 9:30 p.m. Eastern. We have several more retro reviews in the pipeline that are coming, hopefully in the next week or two. We just did one on Super Mario Strikers and have a whole bunch of them available on YouTube for your perusal, if that's where you're watching. And as we advertise, we routinely attend big conventions like PAX East, PAX West Unplugged. We are all credentialed once again, which means we are hitting the road to PAX East starting on April 7th, subtitled for the first time ever, PAX Present Future. If you're just joining us, what does that mean? I've been doing this for a long time. This will be my 10th PAX East that I attend under media or content creator credentials. PAX East 2015 was my first, so we're celebrating that by streaming and creating content in the run-up to PAX East based on titles in my 10 years of experience that I've found influential or important or significant to that PAX journey somehow. Sonic Mania, Halo 5, Control, other ones that you'll just have to tune in to find out about and understand those stories. We'll have more content than ever, I think, from this year's PAX East. You can check out some of our previous stuff with interviews, developer interviews. We do a ton of them. Hands-on previews of games, show floor walkthroughs from years past. It's all up there on the YouTube channel if that's where you're watching. So go ahead and check that out if you're interested and want more from us directly. Otherwise, thanks for tuning in, everybody. This has been Hypocritic GG, streaming live on Twitch and YouTube. I'm Lou, I'm Cheatspeak, and this has been another chaotic episode of Dice-Fueled Sims 4 action in the neighborhood we call Mr. Clean's America. Thanks so much for tuning in. Consider joining us again on Thursday for Stardew Valley Community Farm, or tune in soon for another episode of The Sims if that's your bag. We have updates on Blue Sky if you follow us there. We're in our Discord giving updates, !Discord. Follow, subscribe to get updates if that's your thing. I'm not gonna... You know how this works by now. Thanks so much for watching. Stay fresh, cheese bags. We'll catch you back here real soon. Oh, man. What a ride today was.